Hello.
Hello, welcome back to the final part. I mean, hopefully the final part of DLA.
It
Um,
will be the final part if it's not like 5 hours long.
I mean, even if it is, I mean, we can do it like we did for the chapter 5,
Oh
where
yes, and
we
split it into two parts.
right, or for it's like one video. So this is the final part. Welcome back to DLA, to the final part of DLA. Oh, okay, I'm messing this up. Uh,
I mean, that sounded good.
okay, in the last episode, we completed the investigation and got jump scared a few times, along with Akane jumping around the room like a leapfrog. That was probably the best part of that. In this part, I have no idea what to expect, but
Well, hopefully the trial will go really smoothly now that we have Kinjo's skill.
right.
Plus the infinite focus.
I can't wait for us to still die for some reason.
Well, at least it doesn't really matter anymore.
I know, but
Okay.
yeah. Now then, let's go.
It is also very hot in my room right now.
Beyond this door lies the way to the last class trial.
I think it'll also be somewhat easy considering a lot of our truth bullets are stuff from the main game already.
Right.
So we have a good idea of what those will be used for.
I think for me it's just like those notes scattered all over the floor. I can. Ugh. This is a dead end. There's an elevator. Come on, guy. Yeah. Uh, yeah. This really looks like one of those Disney roller coasters where it just flings you up and then drops you. There's an elevator.
It's going up. Normally the elevator during the class trials went down.
It felt different from the musical style, but the mood did not change. Key tension would hang in the courtroom. A face of heavy silence replaces each individual slots. And we finally set foot on the final trial. Oh, that's a lot of access. This is.
I think 4 is a unique number for survivors.
Well, DL1 had 5. DL2
No, 6.
had. Oh, right, it was 6. DL2 had 4.
5.
Right, 5.
And then V3 had 3.
3, right. So 6, 5, we're missing 4. So yay, here we go.
Come here, everyone. This is our last trial. Is this the rooftop? That's it. To be exact, this is the observatory. Isn't it nice to have a panoramic view?
The first few I see when I come here is the courtroom. You will find out when you see the courtroom. That's what you meant.
I guess it's better to show it to you first, then come here and realize that all of a sudden we were surrounded by sea, right? It's not so shocking anymore, is it?
It was not from the beginning anyway. Because we're gonna win and get out of here. Hey, wait a second. What is that? That monitor.
Yes! What can I do for you?
What? He isn't coming out of the court this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here. Who didn't come? Monokuma, what you've shown so far is fake, and in a way you can say that this is the original Monokuma. Original Monokuma? Well, it's nothing strange anyway, so don't worry. In the class trial this time, Monokuma and I will participate in the trial, so you have to use your reasoning. Monokuma? Oh right, go to your seats without arguing, one by one. I want to start quickly now. Now that I think of the climax soon, my body heats up to the point where I can't stand. That's how it'll happen, so everyone hurry... everyone! Hurry up and move it. Because the fact that I appear in this form means I'll do everything in my own power.
I like how it kind of starts saying that in a normal spot. Well, I guess, yeah.
Now, I'm not the judge in this trial. I'm just one person. No, I want you to treat me like a bear. Indeed, it's the last one, and Monokuma has increased the trial seats a little bit to free up space to enter. Thanks to this, Kisaragi's seat was also created. Well, he was already dead, so a seat for the portrait was made.
Kisaragi! Don't disrespect Kisaragi!
Ooh, scary. Kincho, you're very elated now that your ban has been lifted. Wonderful. Everyone seems to be prepared. Let's get started soon.
I still can't believe it. This is Akane. I had Akane, always been my strength. But now I have to fight them. Fighting, overcoming despair. We must survive until the end with everyone. Yeah. For everyone. We must survive. For everyone who has died. The truth is waiting right in front of you with its door open. Hope, despair. The last fight that neither side can back down. That's how the final crossfire opens.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got this.
We got this.
Okay. Generally speaking, SLP's Academy that's less one classroom per year, but the 79th class doesn't mean the same year as the 70th class. Something. Oh, okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Hi. I'm just waiting.
Okay. So let me know when you're done reading.
Yeah, I'm done. Okay. The big note has been making you had lots of problems. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just been looking for people to support this because for the last one. So this is the future from yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. They can't refer to the name of Kako. All right. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Identified. Computer headmaster's office. There's been a machine someone made it sabotage. Okay. All right.
I'll read this one again.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's start with the explanation of this final class trial. In this class trial, we will discuss all the truths of this killing school life. If you uncover all the purposes and means of the mastermind, including this killing school life, the students will be victorious, and they'll be able to return home safely through the helicopter waiting outside. Oh, I feel a sneeze.
Oh, don't you just hate that, Wiki?
However, if you can't figure out all of them, you all will receive a harsh punishment, and as the survivors come to zero, your killing school life comes to an end. Oh, by the way, in this class trial, I am also participating in the discussion. Please treat me as a student, not as a judge. And surely this will be a fair trial. Of course, there will be no such thing as slaughtering in the middle, or refusing to admit defeat.
Take it easy, but not too much. We're going to find the truth and get out of here. Hey, Maeda. I'm sorry, but not everyone will. Don't forget we have to punish those guys who made us do this, and took the lives of innocents.
Oh, I'm so scared. Well, if you win, I won't stop you no matter what you do.
What is so confident? Look, this is too.
I'm not confident at all. There's nothing suspicious. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to go this far, but Miss Tyra wants this. Monokuma, please don't tease them too much. Is everything in order now? Ah, okay, Miss Tyra Musher. Well now, you guys, let's discuss the truth now.
The discussions for the truth. Our class tried to uncover the truth for all the events has begun. We want to investigate this time. And based on everything we've experienced so far, let's find out the reasons as much as possible. And we must win. Honestly, even Mastermind. And get out here alive with my friends! But if you only asked to discuss the truth!
Confused on where to start? Thought you would be, so I prepared a question for my side. Question. It's not a discussion about a murder case, and the number of people is small, so I think it's better than talking randomly. Basically, you will answer the question I ask, and I will tell you on the spot whether the answer is correct. If you answer each question this way, won't you be able to reach the truth?
Not a bad plan. Spell it wherever you like.
Okay, so the first question goes like this. The identity of this place where we are now, since this is the most basic fact that it's connected to the truth.
The identity of the place we are now. It's nothing to think about too long. Like we've known for a long time. The identity of this place is...
Oh,
What's up?
I'm getting the thing, remember, because it's in Korean, so we have to cheat.
Oh, right. Yeah. We didn't see this for like 2 class trials. I forgot about it.
Alright, I forget. It doesn't actually tell me how the... I think it's enter, but who knows.
Remember that you have to click on each letter a few times before to go in.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten.
Unless it touch letter, you close the stream.
Yeah, of course I did.
I mean, considering that like I don't think the viewer might know what's Korean either. You might want to just fill it out already if you close the stream again, and then just say what it is like afterwards.
I don't have what it actually translates to.
Oh, okay.
No, the translation, the thing that DB gave me has the translations covered up so it wouldn't get spoiled. I can't... God, I'm terrible with like mouse and keyboard controls. Ah! Okay.
Just finish it.
Just keep going. Okay.
Hopefully, from the stream closing, it didn't like stop the recording.
No, it doesn't, because it's
Okay.
It's recording the actual game, not the stream. God, just...
Honestly,
Oh my God! Stop moving!
Honestly, from not being able to see the screen, this kind of commentary is kind of funny to me.
Okay.
The identity of the place we are now. At first, everyone believed that it was Host Peak Academy, but that wasn't true. The true identity is a laboratory owned by the Kisaragi Foundation.
The exact name is the third Kisaragi laboratory. The board near the entrance was almost erased, so I couldn't read it properly, but it seems that it is a research center mainly for software and brain research.
What's even more surprising is the fact that this lab is not located in the central city, but is located on an island surrounded by the sea on all sides. We were moved to a place without our knowledge. Yeah, the view beyond the 5th floor door that I saw when I investigated. It was definitely shocking. I didn't know whether or not it was Host Peak Academy, but I would have never guessed it to be this far. Then, the fact that you guys know that means that the door to the outside has been opened.
Well, except for the fact that it was an island and the exact name, I had already predicted this a long time ago.
It means that we're leaving the ballroom. McCall explained it to us. Well, I also made some guesses based on the traces of the Kisaragi Foundation everywhere, and the research facilities that cannot be seen as school facilities. Although there was no corroboration. Yes, the door to the outside. That door on the 5th floor reminded me of the structure of this building. The place we thought it was the first floor. It was actually the 4th basement floor. The place we thought it was the 5th floor was the real 1st floor, connected to the ground.
I remembered before coming here. After Yuhara found Maki's phone, it was only natural that it came out as out of range from signal. It was in the middle of an unknown sea, and the place we tried to call at the time was the first floor of the student dormitory. Meaning, on the fourth floor basement. Phew, that's the right answer! This is the third Kisaragi Research Lab. I think it was a facility built for artificial intelligence research when the Kisaragi Foundation was around here. It seems that it has been neglected for a long time because it has gradually declined since the second CEO took over and has become obsolete. Oh, and the structure is also correct, but to be precise, it's not a one-story building. It's been in a bit of remodeling right now. Isn't this courtroom an observatory that's about 4 stories high? Originally, there was an elevator going up only. How do you know so much about the subject even though you're not a person from the Kisaragi Foundation?
It's not surprising, because I know that much. No, you guys originally knew. Has sense? That means Kisaragi himself informed us. The one who brought us here in the first place.
Hey, Kijo, stop. Leave it until there. Even if your memories ever turn to you alone, don't go too far. The game won't be fun, right?
Game? Don't make me laugh, you rotten bitch! Wasn't you who told me my band was living when I arrived to the trial? Besides, this isn't a trial in a murder case. It's just a trial that uncovers the truth. The sense of a game is to enjoy and enjoy alone.
No, this is entertainment. Didn't I tell you? Originally, I could have disposed of you all without having to do this, but I only gave you a chance to tell me the truth through my promise for them and entertainment. You have to obey the rules and have a sound trial on both sides, and if you don't follow the rules, it's no fun, you know.
What? Are you threatening me now? This is a joke. If this is the case, this ain't a fair trial anymore, is it?
I'm doing this for you. You see, there are people who get confused when Kinjo goes too far ahead.
It can't be. Kisaragi brought us you? But the Kisaragi Foundation... Huh?
Don't forget, this is a class trial. It's important to clear up with order and agree with everyone's opinion, and fluttering around that memory of yours alone is like claiming that you found the culprit without any clues and just went around cheating. I don't mean to take her side, but I'd like to ask this from my side as well. I sometimes wonder how far the truth can be reached only with the information we found out.
Alright. But if you're stuck, don't hesitate to ask for help. Because there must be information that only the one who has regained your memory knows.
So that's all. Let's go slow, because there's still plenty of time here. So how far did we go? You were only told that this place was the Kisaragi Research Lab, Miss Tyra. That's right. This is the third Kisaragi Research Lab, and it was not Hope's Peak Academy. Then why are you, the students of Hope's Peak, at this research center in the middle of the sea?
Whether it's a game or entertainment, we're also getting to know them. Somehow, I felt like this was predetermined. But even so, we're getting closer to the truth. The reason we are at the Kisaragi lab. Let's discuss this. Why you have been at Host Academy here? Well, the last member we had right before we were imprisoned here, it was the day on the self-introduction at the entrance ceremony. Yes, we've been erased from our memories after that. What in common sense, they don't want to remove certain memories. Such a method can't exist, right? Well, easy enough. You know, this makes you wonder, like, if we did Shinjo's, if we did Shinjo's support first, all the
Everything would have been
trials
so much easier.
but I mean, I wonder if that was intentional. Like, we weren't supposed to like him, so no one wanted to do his support first.
Maybe. That'd be
Some
pretty.
kind of
That
a
would be pretty funny if it was. Although, to be fair, we did manage to finish all of them with only one failure.
yeah, right. Some kind of machine. Would it be possible to use something like that? Machine? What machine? That I'm not quite sure. A machine capable of removing, modifying, and manipulating memories of a certain period of time. Maybe. What's wrong, Maeda? Nothing. I just felt dizzy. Anyway, would it be possible to erase our memories using such a machine? Even she was a machine! What kind of machine is it? Are you talking about fantasy, Yuki? Have you ever seen it? No, I haven't seen it, but somehow I just... Huh? Why? Why did I just think this idea was correct?
Are you okay? You seem nervous. Do you not feel well?
It's not like that. I was saying my thoughts.
You know, when you really think about it, it's like almost surprising that in none of the games, like, there isn't a single time where somebody gets like properly sick. Like Makoto kind of gets a fever in the first game, but like, eh.
Yeah. I mean, do you count the spirit disease?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean sick as in, like, if you're stuck inside a building for a month, absolutely no sunlight.
Oh, okay.
Like, well, I guess they get artificial sunlight in DR2 and V3.
There's no proof. If there's any confirmation, there is, Maeda. Huh? As you said, there is a machine capable of wiping our memories. You guys don't know because you've lost that memory.
You know, he's a lot better, a lot cooler guy when he's not shouting at everybody that they suck.
Yeah? But I saw in my hazy consciousness just before I lost my memory. A gigantic mechanical device that swells up in my head.
Was that maybe the huge shadow behind the information processing room?
I can't say for sure, but it was dark. But I think that's probably true. What's certain is that the mastermind clearly used a memory erasing device, as Maeda said. I'm surprised! I didn't think there really was a machine like that! If it wasn't for Kinjo's testimony, I'm sure I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's surprising. But rather than that machine, it's more surprising that Maeda mentioned that machine.
What?
You don't usually think of such absurd thoughts first, do you? Still, you answered right away without thinking of any other possibility. It's very amazing.
That's... well... I'm not sure. Somehow I just saw that first. When something like that came out, it made me feel dizzy. Maybe my ace memories are slowly coming back. His memory's coming back? If my memory is correct, that woman, Akane Taira, did that. The machine was still in progress stage, so there are some uncertainties. My memory came back, but not in perfect state. Yeah, is that right?
Well, the chatter seems to be getting a bit long, but anyway, that's the truth. The one I used for you is called a memory manipulation device. Since there is no official name for it, in the past, a machine was used by a certain student while improving it. I was also taken over, so I don't know the details of this part.
I'm feeling a bit squeamish, but I can still keep going. The reason we were brought to a Kisaragi lab must have something to do with that erased memory.
Wait, there's something I'd like to know before that. To be able to manipulate memories, Akane Taira, did you erase your own memory? Yeah? That's still in doubt, but at the end of the class trial you said something out of context. It was hard days to live without thinking about them. Besides, Monokuma said, "Are you back?" It feels like her personality completely changed since she's been acting so far. I can't explain that kind of purpose erasing your own memories. The only problem is that, if that happens to be part of the plan, the future becomes unclear as a result for the mastermind. I was gonna explain this a little later, but I guess it can't be helped. As Makaru just said, I erased my own memories.
Was that really it? You don't have any idea, do you? I don't know what your purpose is, but if you erase your own memory, you won't even know your original purpose, right?
That's because in the first place, my memory had nothing to do with the purpose. Just as my memory is back now, I've also prepared the keyword to get my memory back, just in case. Well, that's how it roughly happened. I'm done with my story. We're gonna finish talking about me, right?
Still, she really erased all her memories. That's why she used the expression, "This is the real me." But I don't know why. What's the benefit of doing such a thing?
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? If you look closely, my memories don't really matter to me. It would be bothersome to consider the number of issues later. If you've forgotten where you're supposed to be talking, I'll help. Erasing your memories is the aftermath of using a memory manipulation device. And I even said that those lost memories have something to do with why you're here.
Nothing! Even if we don't see anything, I know! Anyway, when we woke up, the fact that we were in the hospital of the Kisaragi lab means that we were already in this place before we lost our memories?
That's the way it is, isn't it?
Then, is this something weird? If we hadn't been kidnapped, I don't think we would have come to such a strange place just because we were crazy. No, maybe the premise that this is a strange place is wrong. What? Didn't she say it a while ago that they did some remodeling? In other words, it's possible this Kisaragi lab was modified to imprison us from the beginning.
It's not a possibility. It's about being right. Isn't it crazy that the lab looks like a school? Besides, the surveillance cameras equipped with guns and various machines we saw at the time of execution can only be seen as the latter case. Heh.
Not only that, we've always been suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation because the place we went to was the Kisaragi Foundation's lab. On the contrary, the Kisaragi Foundation might have been able... sorry, give me that. On the contrary, the Kisaragi Foundation might have been the ones protecting us.
You're just stuttering a lot today.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, but... It's not just speculation. Many clues have already been found out. Just as we heard from Kinzo, Kisaragi was originally a classmate. Contrary to what we thought, he might have been in a position to fight against the mastermind. Oh.
You know, that's exactly what I imagine him sounding like.
Yuki, aren't you getting too ahead of yourself? Kiria, is there something you want to object to? Of course! I did my own investigation too. I mean, I tried to do my own reasoning, but look at what we found. I can't believe the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. That's what I believe. If I'm wrong, then please convince me without no doubts left. has to be. I know, but we're investigating too. The kid's walking for.
Oh. Sorry.
But they were trying to.
Aren't you overthinking too much? Feels like it's not used in killing so far. Even if it's not directly connected to the masterminds. Possibility of supporting the mastermind is still there.
I admit that the Kids Like Foundation is suspicious, but it really have any relationship with the mastermind?
I don't know if Kinjo's skill also applies to this.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's just nonsense.
I didn't think so because it didn't do that thing.
No, the clues I found during the investigation support the fact that it wasn't the case. If I think about it, I'll definitely have an answer. And I have to convince Ruya with an answer.
I don't know which one it is.
If you look at the technology used in the kill so far, even if it's not the right connected to the mastermind, but possibly supporting the mastermind is there.
Possibility of supporting the mastermind is still there. Is it just the key? Maybe it's this one. I'm gonna try this one. Because it's not Izuru. That doesn't make sense. I don't think it's Ultimate Despair.
Yeah, the Kizuaki Foundation was supposed to protect us, right? Why would they support the mastermind in that case? Yeah. Truly, that's not it! The Kizuaki Foundation did support the mastermind. There's evidence of that on the computers in the electrical room or second floor dormitory. Just as you said, the mastermind singled out the Kizuaki Foundation, but the Foundation refused to cooperate and fought against them. I know that too! Well, it only means they couldn't cooperate voluntarily. Maybe they were forces for them, right? That data also contained contents that they threatened to take over their successor at hostage. It is as you say, Toria. But didn't you read it to the end? It's clearly written there. They were going to keep their hands off from the Kizuaki Foundation, considering the profits and losses. In addition, there's another reason why the mastermind doesn't need to seek help from the Kizuaki Foundation. It's obvious if you look at the technology used by the mastermind. They've received some help somewhere, but not from the Kizuakis. That means that they already received aid from elsewhere. There must have been evidence. That is...
That who received help? That Ultimate Despair did? Would it be Izuru?
Let's look at let's go through the truth parts then. I mean, no, it's not this. Oh no, so they can't support themselves. They said this wasn't like how they support them. Is it the agents? What's it from the scene? Really, a moment, the agents working outside the hotel do what they say guys. They are called over the spirit agents.
Manipulator. Probably none of these. Oh, maybe. Let's see.
I mean, I feel like it's the agents, but no.
Kisaragi event. Let's go. Uh,
Uh, I mean, I don't think it's Izuru because at that time, wait,
I might not have been. I might not have fully ingested the information. Is it someone helping Kisaragi or someone helping Junko?
it's someone helping Junko
Okay, that's what I
because
thought.
because no, it said the kid's wife refused to help them. So
Okay.
this might be a rough fight.
I guess. Well, I mean, we have infinite focus, so we're fine.
Oh. Is it Makuro? Because that would.
Uh,
Did you understand the question
no,
initially?
I didn't. That's why I'm confused.
I mean, this has to be like from the Kisaragi Foundation. So, uh, is it in Monokuma in the IPR? Because it said like it's like from elsewhere. Fuck.
I got it.
Uh, Good thing we have infinite focus, because...
First try!
That's because the Mastermind has already received cooperation from other than the Kizuragi Foundation. A different source? I heard it from the displayed information processing room, but there was information about Monokuma. You think that these guys have died like 5 times, but you would guess wrong? According to that information, the place where Monokuma was made in Toa City from Toa Group, a robot built with technology.
Toa?
Unlike the Kizuragi Foundation, no one knows about them. I don't believe it either, but it was mentioned carefully. Because they got the cooperation of the Toa Group, and there was no need to threaten or seek the help of the Kizuragis. I can't believe it! There were several chief stores subcontracted to Toa City and Torimart.
I'm sorry, but what Maeda said is true. We have no contact with the Kisaragi Foundation. All the necessary technology was lent by the Toa Group. Ah, Toa, I miss them.
So, there is nothing strange about saying that the Kisaragi Foundation was actually the one who protected us. Wait then, all the evidence for those claims, is all that Akane prepared, right? There is a possibility that everything was manipulated.
That is not likely.
Huh?
How many times did I tell you that this trial is fair? Besides, there's no benefit for us doing that. At the start, I said that this trial itself was like a bonus stage. But if you keep suspecting and doubting, it'll get difficult, won't it?
I don't know about the Toa Group, but I can attest that the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. You don't have to worry about anything.
I keep forgetting that Monokuma was made in Toa City.
Okay, let's say Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of Mastermind. But if not, then why were we in the laboratory? I don't understand that. I mean, they were here to protect us, and they put us here to... Oh my god. What? Why does the Kisaragi Foundation have to do with us in the first place? If it's not for the Mastermind, why did you relate it to us?
That's obvious. There wasn't just only one point of contact between us and the Kisaragi Foundation, wasn't it?
He was a freshman in the 79th class of the Host Academy like us. The existence of Yamato Kisaragi. When Kisaragi showed up after we lost our memories, I was so mentally withdrawn that I couldn't meet him properly. But from what I've heard, he was so unstable that he couldn't communicate properly. At this point, of course, I think all of you will know, but Kisaragi never had such a handicap when he was in school. Before he lost his memory, he was rather legal and a lively guy, more than anyone else.
What happened to that guy who got into such a state?
I don't know that either. Maybe it was an aftermath to the amnesia. No, hold on! I know that Kisaragi was a classmate, but it's all there is to it! It's not even my family, but his whole family was associated to us? Family? Looking back, it seems that there was a student who was more than just a classmate of Kisaragi.
That's
and
an
was very
easy one.
close. I must have found clues when you tried an investigation. That clue is...
First try!
Wait, what if they really want explanations of that connection? What do you mean? Didn't you see his headmaster's office? The picture of Kisaragi's childhood. That family picture? Of course I saw it. What's it about? Like the girl who was photographed there was Kurokawa. I mean, man, her clothes was...
I think he's a little slow.
That was Kurokawa.
Why are you surprised? If you just look at that girl, it's her, isn't it?
No, but she's too different, isn't she? I can't even imagine seeing that Kurokawa smile so bright like that. That's certainly true. No matter what memory loss is, the Kurokawa we know today was a dark and gloomy student. Was such impression and with a few words. Originally, seeing the picture for the first time, I wouldn't have been convinced that the girl in the picture was Actually, Kurokawa. But why do I think it was Kurokawa without any doubt? Was it because it saw me like that in my dream? But it must have been a dream. At least to me, I had never seen Kurokawa like this. Still, why? It's not unreasonable for you to think that way. But like I said before, Kurokawa had a very bright personality. And just like Maeda said, Kisaragi was like a family. No, they were a family.
I spoke directly to Maeda about this. Kurokawa lost her family when she was young and was abandoned on the streets. The Kisaragis, who found her, adopted her and were raised by their people. Hanzo Kisaragi, the president of the Kisaragi Foundation at the time, and Yamato's father, can be said to be a father to Kurokawa too. Likewise, to Kisaragi and Kurokawa, they must have been like siblings. Well, looking at the two of them normally, it seems that to Kisaragi, you were his younger brother. Isn't that right, Kinjo?
Who talking to me, Cassie? You criminal bitch! As for the other students, I don't know. But to Kisaragi, Kurokawa's family. Kurokawa's reaction to the Kisaragi Foundation was proof of that. So you're saying that the Kisaragi Foundation really protected us?
Yes!
There's a reason for that, but this is all I can say. During our school life, we all had a close relationship. So I think that even if someone other than Kisaragi, if it was someone other than Kisaragi, we would have supported each other.
Because there were a lot of people who were hurt and hungry for love.
You are the exception. I hate myself for being kind to you in the past. What? You...
I think he means like during their time at school. There are clues that the Kisaragi Foundation protected us, but would it be okay to hold for a minute before that? As Kinjo said earlier, that Kurokawa was originally like that. Like Kisaragi, that he had a bright personality. Those two, they probably didn't have their own memories erased properly. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
I thought that too. In the case of Kurokawa, she even tried to tell us about the mastermind in her last moments.
I doubt that it was a blurred memory. Why didn't they tell us the truth at first? Why were they a special exception? Well, I don't know. Guess it.
Kurokawa and Kisaragi already know everything? But how? I have a feeling that something is coming up in mind. Let's talk this with everyone and think about it more deeply.
Spin. Oh my god. That was that's nightmarish.
Why couldn't the memories of those two be erased? Well, it was pretty obvious it was this one. Did you prepare some in advance? Well, I think it's that one. No, that's not student, right? If the memory wasn't erased, it would be feasible not to speed it up at all. Did they really know and say quite then? Maybe the two of them were on the mastermind side, and no. Yeah. It was a joke, such a sensitive thing, just. Still, it would be difficult to know that the two of them had something we didn't have. Yeah,
so it's the very first one, okay. So...
Why can't the memories of the two be erased? Yeah, because they had a memory story. Memory storage device. What? A device that minimizes the damage of memory manipulation. Oh my god. A device that minimizes the damage of a memory manipulator based on samples and memory manipulation devices.
There's a lot of M's in, there's a lot of M's in there.
That's a tongue twister, alright? Kurokawa and Kisaragi used that machine, didn't they? What is that thing? Was it something you just imagined about?
It's the first time I've heard of such information. Maeda, where'd you learn this?
In the headmaster's computer. After the investigation was over, as I was going down to the first floor, I found the computer turned on. Someone's voice in the computer told me about a storage device.
That's something I don't trust. I also checked the computer of the headmaster, but it was in a state where the power was not being supplied at all. You said it was turned on and you heard someone's voice. Are you sure it wasn't a dream?
I don't believe it either. That such machine exists. But I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure the computer voice told me that information. And besides that, there was another thing. Yeah. Are you okay? It sounds like you're wobbling. Yeah, the discussion comes first. I'm not certain, but could this information explain that Kurokawa and Kisaragi's memories were still intact?
That said, I think it's too much to fit in.
No need to worry, Makaro. The information Maeda said is probably true. Is it really? I think Kisaragi vaguely mentioned it.
Ah,
I didn't know what he was talking about at the time, but if he had been preparing for this memory ratio since then.
alright, I think we've come to a rough conclusion. Kurokawa and Kisaragi were able to avoid complete amnesia by using the memory storage device.
Wait.
It's actually a little early, but it doesn't really matter. Moreover, the trial cannot proceed when there is a difference in opinion. Kisaragi didn't know how to do it, but he made a similar device based on the data he obtained on the memory manipulation device. It was a device that could resist the amnesia. Wait, Kisaragi made a device to resist amnesia. Does that mean he knew you guys would erase our memories? Why is that? And if he knew, why did only those two use the memory storage device? I'll talk about that a little later. Could you please stop cutting to the chase? Anyway, using that device, Kurokawa and Kisaragi didn't lose their memories as you might expect. But because it was made hastily and was just a wild product, side effects were present in the device.
Side effects? That's right. The voice inside the computer said that. There may be side effects.
And this side effect was so fatal that it could not be ignored. The side effect is called speech disorders. Well, maybe it is, I guess. It was Kisaragi who made the machine in the first place, and there was only the two of them who used it. I'm not a genius, so I don't know much about machines and stuff. There was that too. Kurokawa's strange speech was low, with few words, and Kisaragi's strange language was odd. It was a side effect of the memory storage. Besides, the side effects don't end there. There seems to be some individual differences, but the two of them had a few more. Kurokawa, for instance, dynamic emotional change, and Kisaragi lost his personality.
So then what Kizo said that Kurokawa was originally a bright person?
It's true. Kurokawa was such a bright person even in class. Joy, sadness, anger, love, all of her emotions were incapable of expressing themselves due to the side effects. Then Kisaragi. Monokuma said there's an abnormality with his brain. That was the side effect. The original cheerful personality was gone, and his personality was twisted as if he had no.
A machine that prevents amnesia. But makes people know emotions and personality disappear?
Well, as I said before, I'm not good with machines. Because there were so many unknown things about the human brain. Wait, it's strange for something like this to happen. Kisaragi returned to normal for a brief moment, and Kurokawa also spoke even more at the final trial. I'm not sure about that either. If you think about the headaches Kurokawa often felt, they were probably the pain of burning your own head. She must have overcome the side effects to do it. That's what I can guess. That's not what I was thinking it was, but I guess that makes sense. Do you all remember? The two of them were complaining of headaches when trying to remember something at an important moment.
That was the active of forcing you to ignore the side effects?
I can't 100% prove it though, but this I can be sure of. Pain continues to happen when you keep ignoring the warnings of the side effects your body sends you, and if you don't obey the command the brain sends you, splat! That's what they said. The brain cells that could not overcome their host would make them die in the end. They said? Who said that to you? Kisaragi. Well, I eavesdropped there.
And when Kurokawa suddenly spit blood and died, I found that Kisaragi exploded on his own. You mean it was all because of that? Kurokawa's death was suddenly so unnatural. Her hair suddenly bursting from the inside without any sign. It was the aftermath of the side effects.
If your memories were fine until a while ago, why would you not want to say anything to them? You might think that, but it's actually the other way around. Kurokawa always tried too hard to tell the truth every minute, every second. In the aftermath of amnesia, the memories related to our school life came to come out of her voice. My god, it must have been a horrible headache just thinking about it. You must have seen a lot of Kurokawa's headaches from time to time. Why did you do that? If you hadn't tried to recall a memory and tried to tell the truth, she wouldn't have felt the pain, right?
That's the thing! Yes, that was it. Because Kurokawa was nice and kind to every... Fuck! I can talk. Because Kurokawa was nice and kind, and every. Hang on a second.
My god.
Okay, I'm talking.
Don't mess up.
Okay. Genzo's just too sad over Kurokawa's death.
He's still reeling from the bullet wound a little bit.
Yeah, that means don't worry about it. Just try to re-kill her. Because Kurokawa was nice and kind, and anybody else trying to do it for everyone.
Apart from Kurokawa, what happened to Kisaragi? You said his brain was overheating, but Kisaragi died with a hole in his chest. Wasn't this someone's intention?
Oh, I think I know the cause. Kisaragi's chest was destroyed like a bomb exploded, and there was information about a storage device that was assumed to be the case of its outcome. The reason is, it's the small detonator. Yeah. The voice in the computer I heard about the storage device added one thing. The voice also mentioned side effects, in order to prepare any possible side effects. They said they made a small detonator that explodes with an external signal.
A detonator?
There was so much noise that I couldn't understand everything. But they told someone to kill them if anyone happened as a result of the side effects.
Why?
I was unconscious at the time Kisaragi's dead, so I don't know. If what Maeda said is true, but I think the voice in the computer was Kisaragi himself. Well, wait a minute, but Kisaragi is dead, right? It must have been pre-recorded, or something like that. It's a clue that Kanata would left to investigate anyway.
No, to be honest, I'm new to this information. That's why I said, didn't I? I think it might be a little early for this. What? Then how did Maeda hear this? It wouldn't be a lie to hear the exact words. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's not a big deal. Anyways, just as Maeda said, Kisaragi made a detonator and installed it on himself and Kurokawa on purpose. At the time, they were not sure about the side effects, so they literally put insurance on them. From here on, I'll explain. Kinjo said I was the one who killed Kisaragi after the trial. But in truth, the culprit is Miss Kurokawa. This device was never made by me. The detonator was made by Kisaragi, but it was Miss Kurokawa who installed it. Since Kisaragi was killed by the bomb Miss Kurokawa mounted, the culprit was Kurokawa all along.
So, yeah. Well, at least we didn't get a wrong person, but...
That makes it sound like it's equivalent to like somebody putting a knife on on like a counter, and then like the next day somebody comes in, slips, and hits the knife, and then it kills them. And then it's like, oh, that was that person's fault.
I mean, technically, but it's also just bad luck.
Yeah, that's like technically it was them, but at the same time, like...
That's pretty nonsense, yeah, I agree.
No, it may sound far-fetched, but if you follow the rules of the class trial, then the bomb is the weapon. If If Kurokawa was the one who installed that weapon, then the culprit would naturally be Kurokawa. That's the conclusion of this story. Yeah, you fools. I never lied. Question is, who detonated the bomb? Maeda clearly said that the detonator explodes with an internal signal to kill them, meaning that the bomb doesn't explode until it gets a signal. Huh? That's... Even if it was Kurokawa who installed the bomb, if it was someone else who sent the detonation signal, wouldn't the theory of Kurokawa being the culprit be a little strange? That was... don't be fooled by the past. I'm not talking about this now. You still don't even know why you're in the Kisaragi Foundation, so hurry up and discuss. Monokuma, the gallery's getting tired, so just shut up. Okay. Still, there's some truth in Monokuma. The topic of conversation was increasingly related to the last incident. I told you a few times, Kisaragi's murder case is nothing, so please forget about it. Rather, what you're supposed to do is find out the truth of his killing school life, right? So, did you find out why you joined the Kisaragi laboratory? Oh my god, it's around my... Okay. Changing the topic, huh?
But what she said is true. In any case, in order to win and escape from this trial, we need to know the overall background. And let's figure it out step by step, starting from what's in front of us. Yeah, you even said that the Kisaragi Foundation was on the side of the mastermind, right? Yo, the Kisaragi Foundation is good! And Kisaragi, the successor of the Foundation, was a classmate! And we know that Kurokawa was part of Kisaragi's family! There's really no way... There's really now ways to know exactly what happened and why we're in this situation! No, Tuya, it's not necessarily the case. To answer that woman's question, we started discussing about the Kisaragi Foundation. But there were clear clues about the situation before we lost the memories. You lie! What is that?
You really are an idiot until no end. Did you even do your investigation? Are you wearing your eyes for decoration? No, if you're like that, your brain is the problem. Just die, this is frustrating already.
It was so hard for me! Calm down, it's really frustrating. It's because the clue was for everyone to see in the headmaster's office.
See, I can't help but wonder if Teruya would be on the same level of Hiro asking if Kyoko was a ghost.
Well...
I can't tell if he'd be on that same level or not.
Headmaster's office? All the random meetings notes in the office?
How can you be so close to the realm that you don't even know this? This is the talent of fools.
It seems that Toru doesn't understand well. I have notes about it, I had to tell him. Among the notes in the headmaster's office, like who that gave us a rough idea of the situation. That is...
Dude.
As Toru just said, there was a number of notes scattered around the headmaster's office. And one of those notes was written, "The researchers are on standby. Now I can bring my friends to that place. It will be safe for the time being." That's what it said. Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Then that place they mentioned is... Yes. We followed that person who wrote that note by ourselves into the Kisaragi laboratory. No! Who wrote that note?
Well, in all likelihood, Yamato Kisaragi. In the notes of the headmaster's office, the name of Mikako is mentioned over and over again. And as Mikako's classmate is the person who entered Hope's Peak Academy this time. In other words, before entering the school, Mikako, they were a close friend of Mikako Kurokawa. In the middle, it is said that he is the third representative, and there is also the words of them as a researcher. So it is a note written by Yamato Kisaragi. I'm 99.9999% certain.
Kisaragi? Took us to his lab? Why? Maybe it was to protect us. The note also mentioned that they would keep us. Something big happened outside, and we had to hide somewhere. So maybe they took us to the laboratory. Because Kisaragi was that kind of guy. Wait! If no one else was trying to make you think that Kisaragi wrote it!
Tori, can you please stop making me repeat what I just said? There's no such thing. Your stupidity adds fun to the trial, but there's something called being ignorant. Man, he's getting bullied. I mean, he does kind of deserve it, but because he's not really paying attention.
Don't worry, Toria. Everything we said so far is true. I guarantee it.
If you can think about it better than that, you will naturally agree. Do you even have a point?
I continue to be suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation. Oh, sure, there must have been something. There must have been a cause that put us into a situation. But now I can tell. If everything we said is true, it would be a terrible thing to disrespect Kisaragi and have us doubt.
You're crackling.
Oh, fuck.
In the background.
I'm sorry, I kept seeing strange things.
Okay, I think it's gone.
Okay.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Oh, fuck. Okay, play it on my bed. I can put the phone on my bedsheet, but I guess I can't do that.
If you're in doubt, a note to summarize the situation would be the right thing to do.
That's inevitable, because it was Kisaragi's hobby to write down everything on a note and keep records. They fell into the hands of the mastermind and were placed into a suspicious spot. I can't remember. But Kisaragi was always our classmate. I can't deny, and I can't deny that he even pretended us from danger.
Pretended us?
Pretended us from danger. Yeah. That's why we're suspicious of him. Well, yeah, that's a good reason to be. Oh wait, is this okay? Kisaragi told us to laboratory to protect us. I understand to this point, but as a result, the laboratory was renovated like Kotobi Academy. The mastermind created a stage for us to live in the hope they're gonna kill a school life? Wonder what happened if Kisaragi brought us to the lab? Well, that's...
You don't have anything to say. Yep, that's the way it is. Because what happened after you entered the lab has left no clues about it. It's not that I didn't leave any, it's that I don't have a clue about this. Well, if we had a clue, the bloody 5th floor hallway. It's a clue to begin with. But it will be difficult to understand even if I say this. This is Kinjo's turn to step up.
You used all kinds of excuses to keep me quiet before. But now you want me to tell them?
Huh? I'm sorry you've been so quiet, so I'm giving you a chance. I said that, but it's just a little embarrassing because it's something outside of your memory. However, if your memory came back, you should use it. So, for the ignorant people, do a great speech, please.
Whatever. I was going to tell them anyway. Listen up, you guys. A huge incident happened at Kotobi Academy, and we were in a situation where even our lives were at risk. Kisaragi brought us here to the lab to protect us from them. However, Kisaragi made one mistake. He didn't know that an ultimate despair student was hiding our group in the 79th class. If it's ultimate despair, it's ultimate. To be honest, even I didn't know that kind of title was ultimate despair. It's no wonder that a girl from the time of her admission, but she pretended to be our classmate, completely melted with us.
Oh my, it's not a lie. Of course I hid my identity, but it's true that I was a classmate. I did not pretend.
So you can be a classmate which makes my blood boil upside down!
I can barely understand. Akane Taira didn't know she was in ultimate despair, and Kisaragi sent that girl into the laboratory.
That's right. The first few days after entering the laboratory were calm. There was anxiety about being away from our family and being in the open sea. But we were all together, and for the time being, there was a mood to look at the situation positively. But then, Akane Taira started moving the tide. Do you guys know why the 50th floor highway was so bloody messy? Why? It's because the researchers of the Kisaragi Foundation who originally fled with us, was slaughtered too. Oh, so it's a... What?
A massacre. Akane Taira killed the researchers?
No, she didn't kill herself. It was the Monokumas who started the slaughter. Monokumas? It was written on a note, but before the commotion at Hope Academy, Kizuragi had the Foundation resources ready in advance. Thanks to the swift action, we, the 79th class, were able to escape to the laboratory. However, among us, Akane Taira and Ultimate Despair was handed over to the enemy. As a result, within a few days of evacuating here, a lot of Monokumas attacked the laboratory. It was a nightmare. The 5th floor. No, most of the experimental facilities were concentrated on the 1st floor laboratory. All the researchers were living here. At the time, we were in the basement where dormitories are, so we could be safe there. And we were trying to keep in touch with each other somehow. I was attacked by Akane Taira and incapacitated. She attacked! No matter how vigilant we were. No, one person neutralized all 14 of us? The job wasn't that easy. The lab is spacious. There were a lot of things going on at the time of raid, and there was no one who could do a same reaction to the sudden attack of that woman who we believed to be her friend. I barely noticed it just before. I knew that Akane Taira was the mastermind, but most of them probably lost consciousness without even knowing who they were attacked by.
I actually did. Tuck the back of your neck like this.
But that means the kids didn't get hit right away, right? After dodging a surprise attack, they fielded each other head on. But the kids are lost?
It's not so strange. After Akane Taira's memory came back, she showed her athletic ability. She must have received she must have received some special training. Now you're spreading it to me.
Sorry.
There's nothing special about it. This is just the basic skills of a maid, right?
So, what happened after this? I went unconscious. Like you guys said, Akane Taira's nonsensical physical abilities quickly struck me too. I don't remember anything after that. Perhaps she used a memory manipulation device on all of us who fainted. As far as I know, this is it. The lights were lit, and there were screams and alarms from our researchers, so I don't know the situation from any of you guys at a time.
No, but thanks to you, fortunately, that means the culprit was Akane Taira. We were able to get things going. Because it's obvious even if we don't see much after that. Researchers were killed. We, the 79th class, were all disabled and erased our memories. Those who have completely taken over the laboratory were remodeling the building to their liking. As in, another Hope's Peak Academy suitable for a killing school life.
That's how it happened! In the end, Kizuragi and Kurokawa, they were all played fooled by her! This is not the truth. The reason we ended up killing each other in a place we didn't even know. The same cause when we came to the Kizuragi Foundation's research laboratory. It's finally time to summarize this. To put an end to this terrible case. Ooh, there's no way. There's no way that's it.
Probably not. Oh, yeah, okay. Looks really nice, actually.
It does. I like how they try and like not show the images of like the the canon games.
Yeah, Yeah, it's like they can use like it is kind of funny how well they've been able to do it. Damn it. Oh. Brain. Brain.
Is that just a JPEG?
What?
The brain.
Probably. Probably.
これが事件の全部だよ。
We all are new students when the Host B Academy. We were called the 79th class. In our memory, we were suddenly lost. Consciousness while gathering the interest on the day of the entry ceremony and introducing ourselves. But in reality, that wasn't it because we.
Just, no. I'm looking at Teruya up there at the top one.
Yeah.
It's like one of those peeking emotes.
Yeah. Because we went to school in our normal lives and we had classmates for several months already. The reason we didn't know about it was because the mastermind used some method to manipulate the memories of all of us. The biggest reaction seems to be that there was a part that did. A part that was different from a real person, from memory of the first time we met. You know, maybe like playing this whole time wasn't such a great idea. Dude, I'm just studying all of my work. That's why one of the stories of the 79th class of the Host B Academy, but no, I can still go in. This is pretty fun. You have the Kizuragi existence, and also this. I'm sure this is entertaining too. We were 15 in total. The real number of the 79th class was 16. So for some reason, we didn't remember Kizuragi. All memories related to him were gone. So after leaving the ballroom, Kizuragi appeared in front of us, but we didn't know who it was. No matter how much all your memories were manipulated, it is certain that he was a classmate. And all of our friends who died were killing each other. Each other.
Oh, sorry. I completely messed up that.
Meanwhile, there was something behind Host B Academy. It's a fact we didn't know it all. But by the time we entered the school, if we didn't hide ourselves somewhere, it seems that a big event was going on that contains our lives.
Ding!
And unlike us, who didn't know anything, Kizuragi seemed to know this. He was thinking of evacuating us somehow for our safety. And thanks to that, we were safe in a refuge. We can't be sure because the memories were erased, but based on the information we found so far, it could be something very bad happened at school. It can be said that we were barely alive thanks to Kizuragi's quick response. Looking at the notes in Headmaster's office, it seems that Kizuragi escaped Host B Academy with us. I don't know what happened to our families, or what happened to the other students left behind. But in the end, I think that Kizuragi deserves our thanks for saving our lives. The place Kizuragi tried to escape with us was in his family, an unused research lab owned by the Kizuragi Foundation. A place on a remote island not known to anyone other than the Foundation, so it must have been decided that it was safe. I don't know why we had to escape such a place. We can imagine that it was a very dangerous situation. And that place was the third Kizuragi research laboratory on the remote island. So do you think this is like DL1 and DL? I mean, obviously, because like our truth boards are like saying it's both of them. But do you think that this is the island from like DL2? I mean, I know like the setting is like still like DL1, but
No.
okay, yeah. was used to become host the academy, where we will right now in this building. But in the end, Kizuragi made one mistake during the evacuating process. That is, among the 79th class, a traitor, the mastermind, was in our group. The mastermind follows into the laboratory with their identity hidden. I don't know why the mastermind was acting for, but as a result, no one knew that our character right next to us was our enemy. So look, this is flipping them off right now. The mastermind began to act and neutralize us one by one, without even dreaming that a friend would attack them. Most of them were attacked without even knowing who they were ambushed by, and even Kinzo avoided it, being surprised. But was defeated in a head-to-head fight. All of us who fell were subjected to some kind of experiment by the mastermind. We lost all our memories from our school life since we ended host the academy. No one knows what happened immediately after we lost the memories, except the mastermind. Actually, from what we've heard, the mastermind also erased their own memories, so no one knows. However, there's also the testimony of Kinzo, the Monokuma's attacked the research center, and it can be speculated that the mastermind and Monokuma may have remodeled the laboratory behind the scenes. Yes, to make it look like host the academy. That's the reason why this place was decorated like a school, even though it's a laboratory. I can't tell you how much time has passed since then. At least, when they lost their memories and opened our eyes again. Everything was ready to begin. We've been ignoring the fact that we were friends. We've been killing each other in order to get out of here as Monokuma ordered. This is the reason why we were in Kizuragi Foundation's research laboratory. The cause that started all the incidents. And the culprit who created this situation, the identity of the mastermind, the culprit of everything, it's really unbelievable. I don't want to believe it. Now, I have no choice but to accept it. The true nature of the mastermind. Akane Taira. The fact it was you.
Completely.
This is the truth. I won't run away from Yagi anymore. A murderer who deceived us and killed our friends. Your enemy, Akane Taira!
Oh, halfway point.
Uh-huh. Pretty quick, actually.
Hopefully it won't be too long after all. Okay. Okay. Resume.
You need to check that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Check what?
The truth bullet.
No, we'll be fine.
Yeah. What? What? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit. But you've been saying with sweaty and panties since before. Can you hold out?
Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. It's a class trial. It's also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try and keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you or whatever.
I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it?
How about it? Oh, correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned and you answered immediately, so there's no need to organize it like that. But my Ada was pretty much spot on.
It was correct? So is it all over now? You found out the whole truth, and you promised to let us go, right?
Nope.
What? It's a story!
What Miss Tyra wants to say is this. The whole truth has not been found yet.
But we figured out why we were stuck here!
Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you, and then the lab was converted into a school? And for what purpose did we play a killing game with Tori? If you know everything, you will answer, right? That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue. The circumstances that brought you all here, and what we need to uncover from now on, is the truth after this. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall I find out about this?
But I don't know anything about this! It's been so difficult at this point. Do we really need more?
Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, there are truths. These are truths that might be better to not know. What are you going to do? If you really want to, I can assume you've won at this point unless things go.
Seriously?
Sure. I've said it again and again, but it has nothing to do with you guys. This is just my personal entertainment. But you are never going to quit here, right? Wow, that's actually, like, kind of cool. She is actually a much more enjoyable mastermind than Tsumugi. Hello?
Yeah, hi. I was just agreeing because I mean, Arcana was also a lot more involved in Tsumugi. Tsumugi was kind of just
There.
there. Kai, why are you so discouraged? This is made to freeze you. What if you do make a mistake? What can you try for no reason? No matter what anyone says, it's your life is the most important thing. It's just stop you go outside, so we can all live together. Oh yeah, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this? Without knowing why your friends had to die? It's just so good to get out of here without knowing that Haruki and Sasuke had to save their experience of their lives.
Just as Maeda said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth.
I know. But if it goes beyond this, it becomes irreversible. If we die too, wouldn't it be hard to see the face of those who died? Don't worry, Taya. That will never happen. I won't let it happen. Kinjo! I already put all the clues in hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. So don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind. And completely and escape together. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, Kinjo started to look trustworthy again. I'm really not.
No. Then, I can say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building.
Okay. Believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found clues on open places, but I don't know what those even mean at all.
There's no need to say it because everyone knows you.
Yuria, it's not like that. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason. For real? You know it? It was because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on such a remote island and borrowed before about the new places, such as the headmaster's office and the information processing room. And what was found on the 5th floor? Yuki, what's happening?
Is this what they're talking about? Or is this?
I think it's this. Because,
Okay.
yeah. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? Oh! Maybe it's what you kind of discovered on the 5th floor open. That's right. There were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because they all seemed dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be a valid decision for us to avoid it in order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely!
The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information about this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration at Hope's Peak Academy's preparatory department who were outraged by the incident.
If it's the preparatory department, that's it? They were talented students like us who were scouted for all the students. Who paid a huge amount of money for you for a mission. Yes, I don't know if there was jealousy for talent, or the main department ignored them. But there was always a fight between them. This too must have been spurred from the uprising. Wait, but doesn't that mean the student's demo was on the voice of the news world doom? Isn't it a bit strange? Even a logical terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world. No matter how many students at Hope Street Academy there were, how can a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis? Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true, according to a certain group consisting of students from Hope Street Academy. The group that was behind the preliminary deployment demonstration and caused the little worldwide event, called the biggest and most desperate event in human history. By some of the clues I've gathered, that group is...
I don't think it's. I think it was this.
No, but...
No? Okay.
Come on.
Oh, it's... Oh. Okay, shut up. I just had these in my mind. Okay.
これだよ
The name of that organization is Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Kai mentioned? That's right. The group is led by a student named Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima. The worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Enoshima has connected.
No, it is actually Junko.
Junko, yeah. Has connections of high school. Fuck. Junko Enoshima has connections to high-status people who influence the world situation, including the tour group mentioned earlier. I just want to say, I find it funny how I always keep messing up on like Kinjo's dialogue and like no one else's. And remaining character for Kinjo. That's why the biggest and most desperate event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high school high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Enoshima's power. But why did these high-ranking people lend some of their powers to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world.
That's because Enoshima has a irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. It's crazy. I thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is a crazy beyond my imagination.
Wait, did the cut tell us this was an ultimate despair? It's a group?
Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I'm fascinated by them and follow them. Them. The Ultimate Despair group said that they worship Junko and Ashima like a queen and believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine.
For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world, and members deserve to be caught and be put under the mace of the law.
My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore.
It was the biggest and most dangerous event in human history. We evacuated this research facility laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident. Didn't we? So then why? Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our own group.
It's moi.
Then there is some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a middle school. The question is, what is the purpose?
Before we talk about that, we need to first check our basis. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, so if it was just before that, everyone will remember it.
With regard to the score, right? Due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual.
Yes, our 79th class at Hope Speak Academy was no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years.
Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we still talking about it all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about the Ultimate Despair? About why the Ultimate Despair raised our memories and forced us to live in a murder school?
Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our admission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation.
Our admission may be related to our situation? If that's the case... No. Well, I think maybe it really is. The difference between a 70th class and a 79th class mentioned by Macario. If we think about it. Alright. Well, that's... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Are you saying that an only admission has something to do with our situation? Yes. Is it not strange at first? Why advance admission time for us? Indeed, if you think about relation between the information gathered in electrical rooms, the answer lies here. Let me know too! Just think about it. Why does school break their own law just to accept new students in a hurry?
そうかもしれないよ
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Perfection.
Real, that's it? What's it? You said there must have been an emergency? When I heard that, I remembered it. The crew was out in the computer and electrical room. Just before we entered the school, what happened at Cape
What?
Hope Academy?
Cape Hope Academy.
About that event!
That incident was also the start of the biggest and most desperate event in human history.
Right.
It is also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier.
Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting the new students and attracting more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident is...
これだよ
The name of this case was the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Academy.
God, we've used like 2 notes. We're gonna have to use them like all at once.
Yeah? Right? What? Another desperate event? There were many desperate events? Few people know about this event. Unlike the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Hopi Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? You mean the reason our mission was judges that wasn't come up as big, is it?
Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our mission alone, so other measures must have been taken. But what is certain is that our mission was part of the cover-up.
The details of that case are unknown. But it is said that Izuru Kamakura, a student of Hopi Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope, called by old Hopi Academy. They created on the artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hopi Academy was to create artificial talent. And the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura.
It was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. The system is very top secret, so it must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about it.
What? The academy was found with such a purpose! But why do you guys know so much about a super secret?
Did you investigate it all? Just shut up already!
Everyone got it. I guess I forgot. Still, why does your chosen ultimate hope kill so many people? Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain. As seen in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, the academy noticed Kamakura. Before we entered the school, the academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our mission to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect ultimate hope?
Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but that possibility exists. But the biggest reason for failure of the Izuru Kamakura project was, ironically, that he was too perfect. With all the talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know.
Because he had all the talents. Everything went the way he wanted. That may sound all around at first glance, but things really go the way you wish. What? What the hell is this headache I feel? I feel like it's spinning my head. Why does my head hurt so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The more important thing is that the incident is closely related to our current situation. Right, that's the important thing! What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in Host Peak and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the true truth of that case.
True truth.
And one of them was Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. Did I explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair? And that the head of the group was a crazy girl called Junko Enoshima? In fact, the incident that Kamakura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Enoshima. That means the culprits of the biggest and most desperate event in human history and of Host Peak are both Junko Enoshima? Yes. It seems that Junko Enoshima imprisoned 14 students at a time. The ultimate hope is Kamakura in a secret room, and then force them to a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all student people except for one student council president who went on hiatus. The school tried to cover this shocking fact. However, Junko Enoshima tried to spread rumors about a massacre of Izuru Kamakura among the students, knowing and unknowingly. And when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. this was the process of the transformation of the biggest and most successful event in history of Hospital Academy into the biggest and most successful event in human history. Isn't it a part of what I said right now makes you uncomfortable? A part that doesn't feel right?
Danganronpa came out, if the first game came out in, like, 2011, does that mean that, like, Hope's Peak was if it, like, takes place at that year, does that mean Hope's Peak was started in, like, the 40s?
I guess that depends, like, when, like, the second game happened, because that, like, happened before, like, the events of the first. I guess it's, like, no way to, like, tell for certain, because there's also, like, DR0 and, like, everything that happened before that. But I think that's a fair assumption. We now know that the story was spread by Junko Nishima. But a story before this comes to my mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this.
これだよ
A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful thing we know? Indeed, Junko Nishima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamako and the members of the student council.
Did you read this one already? I don't remember.
I was gonna ask that too.
I think you did. We're just gonna go.
As they're trying to make an experiment, among them, there was even a harsh rule of if there is no murder within a time limit, everyone will die. That sounds like V3. Like, that's not.
There's only one thing I'm gonna tell you from now on. The ballroom is locked, and it's impossible to get out. Meaning, you guys have to kill someone.
You've heard it from somewhere, haven't you?
That's right. I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation.
You mean there were people who went through a similar situation before? But why doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense! According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko Nishima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world in despair at the biggest and most epic event in human history. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 70th class of Hospital Academy, who were recorded as the only survivors from the biggest and most desperate event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's just killing school life.
They even record it live of the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are the symbol of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking.
That would these little fuckers all over the world! There's some blessed face! Hold on. I noticed by that solid electrical room too. At first glance, it seems to be talking about its current situation. But there's something strange about it. The strange part is...
これだよ
Wait a minute, there's something strange about that! We are the 79th classroom of Hospital Academy, and we're still alive! The only surviving members being the 7th class. Is that odd? That's right. I thought Korea was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it. 79th? Well, wait a minute! We're the 79th? Then the 70th class was a target for a killing school life? Huh?
According to the data, all the students of Hope Peak Academy died except the 70th class due to the biggest and most desperate event in human history.
I've had enough with that name. Ooh, what?
I know that's
What
why
is
they
that?
that's why they shortened it in the main game to the tragedy.
Uh-huh. What was that? It's made us with dead people! Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it's also strange that we went into the killing school life that the 78th was supposed to do. There was no clues about it either. What's the connection between us and the 78th class?
Connection. Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. Should I help you? Let me give you one hint, as Atori said. Treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's officially as nothing happened. Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I am also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead.
What are you saying? So my thing's difficult. Or think of swimming minds, but see a complete complicated story? No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Tyra, who locked us up in a lab and made us play a motor game. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair, and we thought the situation we are in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair. But is it really? Regarding her killing school life, Junko and Ashima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this, to people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kinzo?
I don't know how much the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the ones who cause crimes on a world-class scale and are currently active, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such organization has planned was it necessary for Akane Tyra to carry it out alone.
What? That means you call with someone other than Akane?
It's not an unlikely story yet, but I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko and Ashima picked as targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the records show that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Tyra's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 70th class don't exist.
I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a middle class life, right? No, wait. Something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Makoto's words now, wouldn't we be just like an assurance to Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Junko and Ashima planned the 70th as a target. But if the goal was to kill the students of Hope Peak Academy, which was a symbol of hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 70th class. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life for the 78th classroom model remains the same, but we exist as a second plan just in case. I'm thinking maybe you did it for me and sorted it out well. A second plan is an assurance that it's perfect even if you don't have it made. It'll be enough if someone does this, and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Yeah. And there was compelling evidence that Junko and Ashima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair.
What? I don't like the way that it does these, because it doesn't really, ask what the question we're trying to answer is.
It's... Ask for age or case of parties was not widely exposed in media. Just one use of fire against despair.
I don't know what the question is.
Well, just press something and you look over again.
No, that's what I'm saying. It didn't give us a question. I don't like this part. Okay.
Yeah, it's Makuro, isn't it?
Okay. I wasn't sure. See, it's just like it doesn't give it... See, no. Okay. Oh.
I mean...
God.
Ultimate Despair external agents. There was clear information on the computers about them. External agents? What's that? The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Host B Academy students, but it is said among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak, even though they are not students of Host Peak. Those are the Ultimate Despair agents.
Yes, when you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Wait a second, so what are we talking about? What's the matter with agents outside Hope Street Academy? Simply put it, the government responsible for imprisoning us and made us live under this monarchy was not only Despair. The criminal, in other words, the Kantire, was not Ultimate Despair, but an Ultimate Despair external agent. Wait, isn't that strange? A person who is not a student of Host B Academy is an external agent of the Ultimate Despair? But if Akane was an Ultimate Despair, she was still in the same class as us, right? That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Host B Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko Noshima personally trusts us special tasks to the outside agents. Meaning, the unique differences in this killing school life we experienced. It was commissioned by Junko Noshima, and she put it into practice with a formulated Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents, Akane Taira. It was you!
Did you notice my hint and remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you.
Wait a minute, could you tell me I can understand? You understand how the killing school life was thought to be intended for us even if we didn't want to? This means that the plan for the 78th class only went through with two separate things. And barely understand what a person who knew Junko Noshima to trust that task and was working with outside agent would be Akane. But in the end, I have no idea why. The same class for killing life was to put people in despair to a live broadcast. What does it mean if a killing school life being treated as dead people? What does it mean for doing this again? Korea, calm down. We don't even know what that reason is yet. What? You don't know? For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 70th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet. Although I don't understand what they're doing now. The clue about the killing school life said if this plan is carried out. That means that there's still time before it is implemented. But I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of killing school life can be guessed by considering this order of events. It's also a very likely guess.
Whew, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations.
Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it, because we are all probably thinking the same thing. It's verbose, but in the end, there must have been for a purpose, and made us experience a horrible killing school life. I'll summarize everything we have discussed so far. The Korean school life is a plan that makes students of Hope's Academy and symbols of hope kill each other, making the viewers feel or despair. This has the characteristics that corporate force students to a situation where they can only live by killing, and took place in closed space. And there was one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, the 70th classroom, and what we experienced, which is the biggest desperate event in history of Hope Academy that we were talking a while ago. Let's think. If I were the ultimate despair, Jun Kanoshima's real purpose must have been a 70th classroom. Why did it have to be repeated twice? As if this was a test. As if to see if there has been any mistakes. Kinjo mentioned something similar. Yeah, I think I know now. Kai's purpose is...
これだよ
The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy happened before we entered the school.
That's kind of brutal, isn't it?
It is.
That they're like, yeah, this entire thing and you guys killing each other, it was just practice.
The biggest and most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school.
That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this?
The biggest and most desperate event of the history of human Hope Academy, the killing school life we experienced, and the killing school life aimed at the 70th class are all similar events. The order of the events is the event of Hope Academy, followed by us, and the days of 70th classroom were presumed not being in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Academy, he said, as if you were trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izukura Kamakura and the killing school life we went through. What?
Just the way you butchered Kamakura.
Isn't this a rehearsal stage of a killing? I'm having enough of this. Of the killing school life aimed at 70th class. Practice? A rehearsal? I have the same thoughts in my Ada, and if you think about it that way, the front and back are matched. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan. Because they were kind of people who commit scenes on lots of the large scale, and must have prepared it thoroughly. In that sense, the incident that happened at Hope Academy, which forced a situation where you can only solidify killing, can be seen as a primary rehearsal ahead for this plan.
Yeah, but as Maeda said, the incident happened before we even started school. Even if at this moment, the killing school life of the 78th classroom hasn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long.
I see, that's why you was calling chronological order? The biggest and most desperate event in human history of Hope Academy is a rehearsal that came up just as a thought! As an implementation of this purpose, affords for a final adjustment, the expendable phases is necessary again. Right. Besides, the Kamakura isn't occurred. On the surface, the world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under very simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public, as it is the biggest and most desperate event in human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead, and we're even students of Hope Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people or test subjects was the ideal position for an experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose to make us believe that this is Hope Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible.
Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you guys say, all this was just a test to execute the killing school life. The 78th school students are in perfect shape for Enoshima's plan. You guys were all just peons in the end.
What is it? For what the hell do we... The people who died... For what reason did they die like this?
Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you. No, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history.
We? What, do you mean you too?
Yes, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students of Hope's Peak died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with Enoshima did a mass suicide. More than 2,000? As far as I know, the total number of the preparatory must be around that much, right? Yes, so all the students of the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems that a few Ultimate Despair members of the main department, who are Enoshima's closest aides, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just an Ultimate Despair external agent with ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water, we are still alive, and the reason we even tested this killing school life is probably because of a variable from Kisaragi's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, he knew everything about his Ultimate Despair in advance. Because Kisaragi took us out of Hope's Peak Academy, we are still alive.
Then you contacted Junko Enoshima! And then prepared this test motor school life using us! Hobakima just surplus of manpower!
That's it! To be honest, I don't think Enoshima would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Enoshima's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into a part of her plan.
Scumbags! Listen! This is too much! We were dead? Or just pure?
In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Enoshima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our case.
Can't understand.
Just say Junko.
What makes humans fall so much? The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as a law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me.
Miss Taira, isn't this a big deal? Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it. Really? I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth is entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough just to have fun until the end?
Shut up! What's so funny? Because all of this is used for fun! Because this crazy case, multiple lives were in vain! I will never forgive you!
Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth.
That's truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we found out the truth, doesn't try to end with a victory?
Nope. There's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new killing school life, it is true that it is a test stage for the 78th class's murder game, but there's one more purpose other than that.
You bitch! You don't want to admit defeat, so try to pull something now?
Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet. I said that I was the mastermind, another me with the stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had erased even my own memories. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all will not be established.
You're telling us to uncover that secret? Don't joke around! Even without you, Monaco over there adjusted the situation!
You have a point. So then, who was the one controlling Monokuma?
That's...
Well, you don't have to think, because you don't know. That's right, this super sweet Monokuma is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone.
Pure Instant Akane who was with us could not control Monokuma. That is true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but was that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the weakest chapter 6 of the 4 games.
Yeah, no, it's very wordy, and I don't like it very much. And the fact, like maybe it's just the translation, but it's just like the way that they say Junko's full name over and over again instead of just saying Junko is really freaking annoying.
Does this fight look easy enough to be controlled by someone? There's someone's controlling this in the room right now. Are you saying it's someone one of us is doing now? No. It's what Toya said at the beginning. It can't be no, it's not this. Nah.
Are you sure it was the first one?
Yes. Because Monkuma's IPO was like someone else was controlling him.
Maybe I was talking, so I wasn't really... Okay.
There's no one controlling him. No, there is.
Okay. I was talking, so I don't think I was paying full attention to it.
No, Toya. There's no one to control it.
The only ones we have left are some of the notes.
Yeah.
Izuru. And...
The one from,
at the very end.
The mom memory storage device notes as well, yeah.
Well, we used the memory device, remember?
Oh, right.
It's the very last one about the person I don't remember the name of.
What, Kisaragi?
No. The guy, Kisaragi talking about somebody.
Utsuro?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's the notes, Izuru, and that one. That's all that we have left.
Huh? You didn't say that once before? But it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person who doesn't exist, she was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer and thereby confuse us. I don't know anyone who controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there were other people besides us. But no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma.
Yes, it spoke about it for a while, and Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Towa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Towa Group technology, it's not unreasonable.
Towa Group and Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology.
Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up?
If it's evidence, when I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma is a Monokuma that controls Monokuma." It said, Monokuma that controls Monokuma? Monokuma called that one Operator Kuma, which is meant to be literal. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR that there were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room where they control Monokuma, but I was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma is only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma was familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control Monokuma. That is the identity of Operator Kuma. Oh my god.
It's probably because of the way it's translated, but it's obnoxious.
I mean, this game is originally no, it's not in Japanese. It's Korean. It's in Korean. But earlier Kinjo said like before we lost our memories, the Monokumas attacked us. Monokumas attacked the lab. And there was a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room that for some reason didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy who was full of smiles and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why.
Monokuma, I ordered you to give them the hint, but wasn't it too much? Huh? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there is no problem. purpose. It's no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma who controlled him without getting caught in the trap I threw.
But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? Yeah, in the end, it seems that the only one in control of killing score life was an AI named Monokuma. But the purpose itself, that it was a test of the killer score life, did not change.
No, it certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery. Is it gonna be Izuru?
Damn it! Only just this. We just need to figure out this. What was the purpose? Monokuma's identity serves another purpose? The first purpose is a test of this killer's school life. If Monokuma's identity serves another purpose, was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating? Or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting was something clearly had a purpose. And to represent what it is.
Is it him? No, probably not.
I'm inclined to say this, but No, let me just... Adventure, the ultimate adventure.
No. Okay. So they tried to use Kisaragi as a hostage, but they failed. So I don't think it's that.
Maybe it's one of the notes then. I mean, maybe it's no, because we use both Monokumas. Okay, never mind.
It's alter ego, right? Alter ego Junko.
When I saw the video that appeared on the display in the IPR, wasn't the information from there about another purpose from you?
Huh? That display on the ceiling? I did see a video coming out of there. Oh, that would make sense. They were testing, because this would come out before DR2.
Yeah.
So they're testing alter ego Junko to prepare for infiltrating the Neo World program with that alter ego.
Ooh, all right.
They're testing it for that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Really? Let's take a look at what Maeda is going to say next, shall we?
Monokuma is a robot created using Towards Group's Hakai technology. I don't think Towards Group was ever mentioned in the 3 canon games, was it? I think this is just...
Yeah, no, it was only mentioned in UGG.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played UGT, so... We know
that UDG takes place in Towa City.
Okay, I see. We know this far, but it said one more piece of information.
Monica is the heir to the corporation.
Oh, alright. Of that on the display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's the fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego, created by the Ultimate Programmer. A student hosts the Academy. Alter Ego? Another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when it reached that point, you'll be a high-level complete brain program that goes beyond simple artifact intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Perhaps the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous, unlike the Monokumas who attacked in the research lab, or Operator Kuma who controls Monokumas, is because that Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego? Oh, so...
Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with video sent on a screen, not directly from a body. We didn't really care at first, but what if what Maeda said is true? That's right! I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial. So I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state.
What do you mean?
To put it simply, Monokuma in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video. The video of Monokuma's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma's identity.
I see. That's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. That's not at all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive, and it was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here. But the second purpose of the killing school life that Kanatara said, that was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma will operate properly? If that's true, then we were recorded as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. If there was an alter ego for a killing school life, it would already have been created. The biggest and most sensitive in the history of Hopi Academy. It is definitely strange to do two experiments in which a lot of effort will be wasted, no matter which order you do it. How about it, Tyra? This is the truth of everything we gathered.
I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No, it was like that on purpose.
That means it's the correct answer? All we said is the truth?
That's right, everything's correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you would be able to find everything out like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this after all the result of Maeda's luck? It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power.
What?
Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened that Kisaragi was evacuating us. I consulted with them directly and waited for instructions from the ultimate despair. Then Enoshima made an improvisational plan, as if it wasn't for nothing, which is what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated from Enoshima's personality. Enoshima? You mean that alter ego Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Juko's personality?
What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the water destruction. She has a personality?
This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma was able to carry out her plan properly, as they are a clone of her. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school life, and Monokuma, who led the main story of our killing school life, was the... Okay. That looked like it just repeated. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school? No, there were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video is meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it is also being sent to Enoshima in another place elsewhere.
Enoshima has been observing everything we've been doing?
We in the 78th class are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. I guess that makes sense with like the with similar motives.
Yeah?
Like seeing which motives work good. That'd also be funny if they alter ego Junko got the idea for locking the students in a room in DR2 from the ballroom.
I mean, if this is canon, which apparently from the dialogue I've seen so far it is, because this Junko is seeing this, that means the funhouse in DR2 was inspired by this. So
I kind of
yeah,
like that's kind of cool actually.
yeah.
And like, what was the third motive? Obviously, the first motive was the same. The second motive was kind of similar.
In DR2?
No, and I'm saying the first and second motive of this one were basically the same as the one in
right.
Trigger Happy Havoc.
The third one was just Shinji being blackmailed.
Right, so that obviously they couldn't replicate that, so they were just like, money!
Yeah.
Fourth one was the ballroom, and then the fourth one in Happy Havoc was revealing the traitor. And then the fifth one was Kisaragi.
Right.
Which, I mean, I guess that there wasn't really a motive exactly in the fifth chapter, but there was introducing Mukuro.
I mean, the fourth one in Trigger Have Havoc was Sakura and Aoi, wasn't it? So
Yes, that's what I said.
no, you said it was revealing the mastermind, wasn't it?
No, I said revealing the traitor.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I mean, it kind of works. I can see it. In addition to checking Monokuma's normal operation, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game.
As Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego, you could safely erase your own memories with confidence, even the mastermind. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create an opportunity to recover the memories later.
First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma about what's next? Huh? You ask Sleep, and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Oh, are you okay with it? Now that the role is over, Monokuma will be disposed soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kisaragi and Kurokawa's memory erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, there was something I couldn't have touched.
Uh-huh.
As I've told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma. Because Monokuma's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment, if he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess with the main purpose of Alter Ego's function only when Monokuma, the coordinator of the students, erases their memories and fills the number of people must directly respond to all kinds of situations.
Hey, Monokuma.
What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with 16 people, including Kisaragi. The 78th were 16 students, so... However we proceeded with the plan, Kisaragi's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kisaragi's memory was far from clear. So I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kisaragi. I then started all over again with the entrance ceremony.
The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall. But Kisaragi was not there.
That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also because I had a hard time dealing with that machine, so if I erase their memory twice in a row, there's a chance the subject's memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memories, starting with I entered Hopespeak Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the admission, wouldn't that cause an effect?
Wait, like Kurokawa? Kurokawa's memory was still intact. But...
But she was just skipped. But
she wasn't excluded for coming?
The time I realized that Miss Kurokawa's memories were vague was after a murder had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That's why I try to kill Miss Kurokawa as soon as possible. You tried to kill Kurokawa? Monokuma was developed by an Ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of
Completion.
Yeah, but I feel like that's supposed to be like complexity or something, but unless they are a real human, there are limits. Monokuma responds to the plan programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish, without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kisaragi, who actively appealed to him that his memories remain even if his personality is blown away, Ms. Kurokawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense pain would suppress it. So at the beginning I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Ms. Kurokawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased, and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurokawa without further delay.
How could you?
What did Makaru ask the most? The identity of Kisaragi's murderer. I'm glad I didn't kill Kisaragi and locked him up somewhere else. I released Kisaragi, gave a commotion to Kurokawa, and after killing Kisaragi, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last case was Monokuma. You broke even the rules you set. That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Kurokawa who installed the storage device, so there's nothing wrong saying Miss Kurokawa is the culprit. Excuse me, sorry. If I directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma was more human, I might have left Kisaragi and Kurokawa alone. But never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment from the get-go.
Red. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. This is the truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. We wanted the truth so damn much. What were sacrifices for? For what purpose do we pursue the truth? Do we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth?
Congratulations. The game is cleared. It's your victory.
A victory? It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found on our own, and we were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than the subject of an experiment for unrelated people. The 70th classroom. Because of that fact, we won the trial. A fighting spirit has disappeared. Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the distant affairs were nothing more than darkness. Even if we survived, nothing changes. You played with us as we had nothing to win. Feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. The purpose at the end. Are you letting us go like this?
What's with that expression on your face? You've already plunged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough?
What?
I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Still why? You're not coming back? What the hell?
Akane?
This is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. That's why we've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me.
What's going on?
What kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out.
You're going out?
We're going out. How long are you going to keep us here? I know it's hopelessly useless and I don't want to, but we won anyway. We're going to survive.
Yeah, the main thing is our lives are safe. Let's put a trouble hush for later, and get the heck away from this horrible place.
Don't joke around. Where do you think you're going?
What? We won? We found all the truth, Akane. You lost the fight against us. Did you say that we won? We'll get us out safely. Now hurry up. Come on.
Yeah, it's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I pushed it up until here, so that all that's left is rely on their ability.
Moments ago, this person looked nothing like the Akane I knew. The mood is completely different. You can even feel despair. Why is he doing that? And apart from that, the more I see Akane Tyler like that, the more my head hurts.
Yeah, it is your victory. I will guarantee your life, but one last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask the last piece of the real truth.
I don't know what more to say. Do we need to proceed with a trial beyond this?
Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed that way. Didn't you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything.
That's right. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden?
It's pathetic to be content with fighting a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues than this, it may become irreversible. Great. Now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing.
What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth. Akane Tyler admitted it. But why is she acting like this?
One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue related to an ultimate despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hope's Peak Academy, they were no longer external agents. Junko entrusted them with a special mission. Third is the bundle of notes from Kisaragi in the headmaster's office. Thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more.
What? Hold on. What do they mean? This cannot be. No, it can't be. I see now. It wasn't an unfamiliar fact. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. When a character regained her memories, the truth being revealed, we just naturally forgot. Then, the truth she wants to tell us is...
Is
Mastermind
not alone? Okay. I don't think I get it.
No way. Hey. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
I mean, it's gonna be revealed really quickly. But if my hunch is correct, it's Yuki.
Yeah, but in what way? That's what I don't get.
I'm sure the reason will figure it out soon. But like the hints are all pointing to him. Like the screen's
Well, yeah,
cracking.
I mean that I kind of figured that, but like I don't understand how or why.
No way. No, don't tell me. There's more than one. Those guys. Those who are no longer outside agents. They were entrusted the mission. It refers to multiple people, not a current Tyra alone. I mean, the mastermind's not current Tyra only. This is not possible.
That's it. That's the truth I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try.
Wait, what do you say? It's not a mastermind. What a joke. It's not a joke.
It wasn't surprising, because we've already discussed the possibility that there is more than one mastermind. The clue to appear to us before, and we became oblivious to that fact. In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it. Why did I overlook this important fact?
No, that it cannot be. It was obviously kind of time to knock this out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked.
Did Kinjo see that in person?
What?
The only fact that you saw was that Akane, who was hiding behind you, attacked as an ultimate despair. In that panic attack, you didn't see any of his other friends other than me. Am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that you saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. That person, the person you're talking about, don't you mean Enoshima? No. Why are you people like that? I never told you that Enoshima was with me. Because when I referred to Enoshima, I was calling her name.
Who is it? Who is that person? No, it doesn't matter. That's right. Monokuma! No, was it another member of Ultimate Spino's coming outside? It's gonna be!
You are escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory are the 79th class student Hope Speak Academy and one program called Monokuma. There are no people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning they are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted.
A monolith? Another mastermind?
Looking at the situation so far, and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, there's only one possibility left. Just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders.
What? No! It can't be! There's another mastermind in Mars! There's no way that's true! Yeah, the mastermind's mocking! What? Oh, here you go! Come on, Wataru Yamaguchi and Nori Yohara! Maybe Nami! They must have already died! Makes sense, right? If you erase your own memories, you could die from the plan you were watching the mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived.
Heh, there's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we are already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Enoshima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives.
Crazy bastards. You guys are really insane.
Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reason they erased their own memory despite such a risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? There was no particular reason. That's their ability.
Huh? What?
And we're actually like this. Me and them survived, and we are in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I will forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place.
No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. I'm an alien there, so we don't get down together.
No, this is the truth. The final truth. Because this is the last truth that awaits you.
Oh, the truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that we were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth that awaits us.
So, who is it that you're speaking about?
Karu!
Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time, so I know this isn't just bullshit.
Oh, what if we find out who our mastermind is? We promised to leave together! Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know!
Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me. I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promise that we will all go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you, looked down on you for being incompetent, and I really hate it. Well, I still hate it, but still just for a little bit, as I could. Go out with you guys. I wanted to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously, but in the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible. Unavoidable.
Cora's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. In other words, they didn't know that they were a mastermind. The fact that they have believed in all this time, the source of their existence collapsing. My source.
Why us? Fine, if you really want us to know this truth, the rest is up to you, Akane. What do you mean? I want you to tell me, who among us is the other mastermind? As long as that's true, we can't just ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth.
Why?
They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self from who they were, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. But it seems that it was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories even after coming all the way here.
What? They haven't Kuriko was executed. Even after the murder class was over. Said they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth.
Everything was done in order to meet them again. To see them again. They can do anything. If only I could bring them back. Because they can overcome any kind of despair.
What?
It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth. So everyone, please start one more, final, last discussion. Reveal their identity. Please return them to me.
You okay? You can walk it. Hey, you've been through 6 rounds of the whole trial now.
Maeda, you...
No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't stop now. Whatever truth comes out,
If we think about it based on what we've said so far, the Mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. That means even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange.
Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only we had any clues.
A little more. Just a little more. It's almost here. I can see them soon. So I'll give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end.
Origin? Origin? You're my origin? My true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. I need a friend.
That was the game, I think.
Anyway, there's a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. Don't know what the origin is. But I have my own alibi, right? I kind of type attack me. If I was a mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Yeah, there's evidence that Kingdom is definitely not them. I am the successor of a toy mod, and I've been selling everywhere ever since I was young. So I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm a mastermind. I've never done anything that will put the world in despair.
If I could prove it this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no such interest in despair.
Ow! Yuki! Calm down! What's wrong with you? It's what? About me. I am the ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Hope's Academy, I was an ordinary student.
Maeda, what's wrong? Even as conditions strained, is it too severe? I... I...
Maeda, surely you're not.
Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just that his body is sick, because since I saw Yuki continue to be unwell after the trial started, right?
From the beginning of the trial, you say.
The Akane Tower gave us a chance to find out the truth. To bring back the memories of another mastermind. To realize our true identities and turn one by one. According to the hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it. What does that mean? You guys! Come on! You mean...
Maeda's symptoms are very unnatural. Yuki Maeda, answer me. Who are you?
What are you talking about? I'm Yuki! Yuki Maeda! There's nothing special about me! I don't know what to say! I went to elementary school. I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first motor video, my mother appeared. I go to a very ordinary family. Yuki Maeda! What is this heading? I can't open my eye. The first thing I'm going to die. So is he.
You look distressed, Maeda. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions you said earlier that came from a normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where did you go to elementary school and middle school?
What? What do you mean?
You may not remember what the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So where are you from?
Simple. You?
Besides that, you say you saw your mother? Do you remember your mother's name?
Okay. What? The name of the school I went to. Mom's name too. I can't remember. What? What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. What?
Maeda, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are... Who are you?
Hey, you. Hey, wake up! Hello. Can we see your greetings? I'm trying to work my cards here. This is not the time for some computer humor. At the beginning of the day, when we will all introduce ourselves at the front door.
Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish tonight.
Okay.
I was glancing at Weeby here. Okay, we're stopping on our end for tonight. It won't be anything for you. We're just gonna continue on, but for us, it's gonna be the end for this session. Do you want to add anything?
No, I think you said everything.
Okay.
There's nothing I can say.
We will see you in, from your perspective, a few seconds. Goodbye. We are back. For us, not for you. You haven't seen any change. Well,
How much?
we might be a few dialogue options. We might be like a few boxes back because I
Right.
lost where I had to restart my computer for something, so I had to replay everything from the save point. But we're good. It didn't take long.
How much do you remember up to this point?
That Yuki is the mastermind,
Right.
seemingly.
Hello. Yeah, good start.
Fantastic start. I was also thinking maybe I should, when I have more spare money, I should try and invest in a better microphone.
I mean, yours sounds fine. Well, I think if anyone needs a better microphone, it's me, because anytime I hear myself back on a recording, it just sounds really
Honestly,
shit.
I think you sound better than I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just my opinion.
Okay. Can we see your greetings? I'm trying to move my cards here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door. But you went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea. But you... Yeah, you are the super cool among all the guys, right? Wait, don't ignore me! I apologize, I offended you! This is me trying to start a conversation.
See, I don't start conversations because of social anxiety, but whenever I do get into a conversation, this is kind of how it goes.
What's my purpose? No, rather than purpose. I am a part of the same class in the same semester. So I was just talking to my classmate who I will be with for the next years. You show a blood species guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kizuraki.
Yamatoni! When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet, so why have you already entered? What? This kid.
Makako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with friends. Oh, this goes to Makako Kurokawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you're gonna say we are closer than that, but... What? Not interested?
What's with that tone? A funny guy, huh?
Makako, I think something good about him getting mad at him here. I'm sorry. We won't bother me anymore. So, today's a new semester. No, it's not a new school year. What's the interest in was for us still? This is my idea, because everyone seems to be the good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you think about it, try to join us.
Yamatoni, let's go. I don't like him.
Now, don't say that too much. Oh, Makako, don't worry about me. You... Oh, come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but... Won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now! Yuki Maeda. Maeda, right? Okay, looking forward to meeting you, Maeda.
I love like the back of his outfit like swings back and forth. I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids.
You only know the names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. And that way, when we first met, you're worse than now, right?
Yamatoni, when was that? Oh well, fine. If Yamatoni says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maeda too. Move.
Oh, I miss the good deal. I mean the bad deal is kind of cute still, but like, oh.
No, she looks way better like this.
I mean, you're just biased. I mean, you're just biased towards short hair. It's well understandable.
I mean, yes, because most of the time short hair looks better. Maeda, you're here. Sorry, even though I know we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No, Maeda, it's been a while since we entered the school, but as you said, I mix with the students on my own way. There are some people here who call me best friend in their own words. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am your loyal servant. No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? You may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this.
Oh.
What's the purpose for this summon? I'm sorry, I should have told you that. The others could find out, so in conclusion, since then there have been no orders from Enoshima. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think that at all. You go against Enoshima's abilities and follow her, and I follow you like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Please don't abandon me. Oh, Akane. And you, Maeda, was it? Oh my, Ayame, what are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but... playground? Oh, like, I'm guessing gym or something, because like, there's no way a high school would have a playground. I heard someone cry in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely you must be. Hey, Akane, what's going here? There was no classes for this classroom today.
I mean, even if she says that, her like cheeks will still be red, and her eyes will still be pretty red one day.
I mean, you would think. I don't know. Alone with Maeda, too. Oh, Maeda seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? Are you two close friends? No. You know, Maeda doesn't really try to get closer to us, right? Still, I have to help out as a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maeda hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before you came here. Don't worry, I've already returned it to him. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to your room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad, then let's go. Ah, wait. Maeda, I'll see you in class tomorrow.
I didn't get a single line of dialogue in this room.
Well, no, because he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Well, he talks, but we don't get to hear it.
Yeah, I know, but like it's just this is probably the room where he smokes the most. It's just.
No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you.
And I remember my council. Real dead people. I was vaguely aware it was bad, but it was this much. I mean, this is more than a civil school conspiracy. Besides, this is my own opinion, but as woman's body moves in a speed of a process in the video. It's not an ordinary person.
You think that means Akane?
Mm-hmm.
It would be either Akane or Junko. Or I guess Mukuro. That's probably Mukuro.
You guys don't like this. There's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No. Let's with Makako? Maybe tell Kinjo Makaru? No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. Please, I have to kill it by myself. I won't know how far I can do it on my own. But I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. Our peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness in the school.
Oh, it won't let me go that way. Oh, Yuki! Hello, Yuki.
You were starting saying hello? You're not friendly.
How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Are you going back to your room too?
See, he's normal as always. You can't approach him like this.
The tears won't stop.
Oh,
What was that? How many years do you think I lived with you? I can tell just by looking at you that you are carrying a huge amount of burden right now.
it's really nothing though. This is my idea. Plus, you're overreacting.
What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about you.
That's an overreaction. Have you been like this from a long time ago? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe in your meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Doesn't matter how many years we've lived. Every single day, I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even everybody else spits in 2 punches. Yeah, this last week too. You.
Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you, so do whatever you want, idiot. It's like, that was really rude. Are you okay, Yamato-chin? Yamato-chin.
What? What? You guys? Were you here? What's going on? You two are fighting! And what you said now was harsh too! I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. I bet it's been reduced a lot lately. But usually back in the day we used to fight like this.
Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazing when we fight every day.
Still, you and Kurokawa, I can understand that he's been worried about you. Recently, you always think about special machines, and you're not only in space. I was? That's right. If you make it so, you can tell Kurokawa about it. You see how much he cares about you? Well, you're fine with leaving your friend like that. No, it's fine. I can't tell him. Not you guys either. It's the best for me, and you guys too! What? Nothing. Don't sleep. You guys gonna be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of my Kako. Yeah.
Presumably, we were almost done with the trial, weren't we? Because we only had a couple things left that we hadn't used.
Yeah?
I think it was a couple notes, and then the one guy at the end.
I mean, when you told me the video, you only still had like 3 hours left in this. Although you did say it was because like she had a chat, so
Yeah. Like, she was streaming, so obviously she was gonna take a lot longer than we would. I'm guessing between, like, 2 to 3 hours for us.
hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know. Even if you ask me,
There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different. Maybe something happened this time. Kane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you.
on that announcement, they asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then, and there's no answer.
Do you think people only find him as a favorite because he stops being a jerk in the final chapter?
I mean,
Because I can't see him being the most popular for any other reason. Or at least in top 5.
it would be best to move.
It's like, I definitely don't think it's just because he's like a survivor, because like Teruya is as well, and he's not up there either.
I mean, Toru's. I mean, this guy's a lot more useful than Toru has been the entire game.
Yeah, true. Well, he's been way more detrimental. Is it really okay? Can we just ignore the instructions and leave?
Looking at this cast, it really makes you realize how good this cast is, and we just got like a short end of the stick with the survivors.
We really, really did. Like, it's like every DR game, like Survivor cast, is really good, and this one is really shit. Like, legitimately, I think out of all the people here, like, Yuki is the best. It's like, whenever the protagonist is the best, that kind of says a lot.
I mean, I always still say Akane is because she's entertaining as a villain still. She's not like a bad villain.
Yeah, but she's not, like, a survivor, I mean.
I guess. Unless Akane, she gets to change her heart at the end, but I mean.
No, good. I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally.
Yeah, I think that's situation weird right now.
But what about Yamato-ni? It's also really funny because, like, seeing the older characters, I cannot remember what kind of tone I gave them. Like, I can remember Kanata's, but, like, Maki and Ayame, I cannot remember them very well.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's been a while, but I mean I still had like a different tone with like the Kazuna. I don't really like this.
Hers, if I wasn't like hers, I would definitely give like the bitchy bratty voice, but I don't like that voice, so I wouldn't want to actually do it.
Okay. I mean, I mean, I also like kind of like how you say like can see like some curse words, but can't say the other word. I mean, I guess that's. I mean, there's some things we just can't see. I mean, that's understandable, but still.
Well, it's because in high school, in some of my last years of high school, they ran a campaign to make it like a slur, basically, to teach kids to stop saying it. So now I can't help but see it as basically a slur.
That makes sense. I mean, I never had that.
It's definitely like a personal thing.
Yeah, right, absolutely. Kisaragi can't help it. Even though we haven't been in touch lately, I can confirm that he went to his hometown, but try to call him and get in touch.
Okay.
Then first,
I mean, to be fair, I still feel very weird saying the F word too. Like, I can say it, but I don't know if you notice, every time it comes up, I'm very shaky when I say it.
Yeah, I do. I sometimes
I hesitate and then kind of say it quietly.
Oh,
What? That was a scream?
give him a hold outside.
Kobazine, don't hold on my clothes, it'll stretch! I can also remember hers really well, though, because I liked voicing her. Guys, the 79th classroom. Everyone, you have to run now. That's a guy.
Senpai, what's going on?
You should voice them because it's a guy.
Right. Monster!
Ah! Ah!
Hey! It's broken! Makako!
Ah, Yamatoni?
Thank God! I'm so glad! It's not too late.
Yamatoni! I was so scared.
Why so you hurry? Kisaragi, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that kind of gun?
I was half expecting it to be the megaphone gun.
Well, last one she smashed that giant robot?
Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something?
I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, some episode is happening in Hospy Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now.
Follow you? Where are we going?
A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Is this a parody? What?
It's just like a UDG when you see the picture of all the kids just sleeping in the back of the truck. Narrow. Cold.
Come on, Kenzo! Come on! Why are you outside? I can't help it. Even for a lost truck, which of all of us would be inside? Be patient. In my own opinion, but it seems the airport is not far away. How much?
Come on, Kobashikawa, just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurokawa are members of the Foundation. Kinjo and Kururia know geography well, so we just have to wait for now.
Why does it have to be a truck? If it's a camper or truck or bus, everyone can be more comfortable. This was brought by uncle. From my this is brought from my uncle's was difficult.
It's also spoken with difficulty.
Still, is it easy to get a means of transportation that can move 60 people at once?
Transportation.
Transportation. Be patient. They've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone chill out.
Come on, why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. They're thinking about that again. If you think about it, just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless of people's corpses.
What are you putting your mouth? My... You really don't know.
Sorry, Intentionally, I think I'll just... Wait a minute. That person we just passed. They were asking for help. They're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a moment? At least let me apply first aid. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times we ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But... It is unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in this situation. Give up. It upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people. But seeing someone dying and having no choice but to run away, the only thing I can do is run away.
Oh, don't cry, Nori!
It still doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago. What in the world happened? Was there a war?
This is why you promised that you would tell us everything and we arrived safely in the laboratory. And it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved our lives. But now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe in Kisaragi, but are we okay with this? Fall out of school, but Blood and Devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager! What the headmaster? Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I have one of my reason too.
Keisuke, bro. Mom, Dad, Ryutaru, Rika, Yuzu. Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Kobaishikawa. Like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten up the mood a bit. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you only think bad about being anxious, only really bad things will happen.
I understand that, but oh, that's right. I just thought of you. It reminds me of the game we played last time. When we all got on a truck like this. It's a game that's popular for its high degree of freedom. But the game program part was like, we are now. Like several people were transported on wagons like us.
I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something. So?
That was it. I played that game before. But in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site?
Burn it! Put oil in the fire! Do you want to die, Kobaishikawa? I said raise the mood, but you made it darker now.
No, no!
What? What now? Ah! There! Who?
Yeah!
You're cutting out of it there.
Oh. That's okay.
Okay. You fools, if we get caught here, we'll be wiped out. Kisaragi, this is a big deal. A strange bear is coming our way from behind.
What?
How does that work?
Damn it! Can we go faster? This is already full speed! If we're taking into account the trash of true and dead bodies, we can't run any faster!
We're all done for!
No, I'm not giving up! Damn, the new shooter game looks good.
It's like Death Road to Canada, but Monokuma.
This is not weapon! Oh, you... Nice! Kisaragi, direct hit!
After 3 shots.
I gotta hit it.
Wait a minute, what is that? There's 3 more?
No, 3!
Look, it doesn't want to look at back! What the hell? Mr. Rock, you suck! What? Where you shoot it? The clock seems too much. These guys are trying to sink it little by little to it.
It's over. There's no future. We're all gonna die, just like everyone else.
What's with the box? Damn it! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Like,
Sorry.
seriously though, she seems like a really horrible cheerleader.
Yeah.
Kisaragi, pass me that gun.
What? But this is completely different than a normal rifle.
Quickly now. Yeah, Kyoka. That was amazing.
It would be a joker's recoil. But it's a speaker?
Although I'm not very interested in my talent and I don't show it, I'm still the girl who entered Hope's Academy as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent, because I can protect everyone. These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoto to think she would have been like this. Hey, that's only natural. I looked at to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents.
So what in the world is that gun anyway?
It's an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before. And it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its functions, so I brought something that was locked up in a warehouse. The acquisition is tricky. It must be difficult to use, but how can Maki use it so skillfully?
You're just casually inventing a railgun. That's because it's Maki's talent. I'll cheer for you, Kyoka. You guys, can you please be quiet?
Huh?
Everybody looking over. Huh?
That was dangerous. I bet almost climbed on the side. Was that almost suicide? That thing.
It was there? Because Amaki's shooting skills were so fantastic, I suddenly lost my sight. Did you save me?
Yeah! Despite his secret life.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god. Well, if that guy got you, well, I'll be dead. So, you can see that I saved myself and the other guys.
Right. Thank you, Hika.
If you're grateful, how about a date with me later then? It's a lifesaver's request. So you will accept, right?
Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Kobai Shikawa and Iranami and look ahead. Those guys are still there. Hey, I didn't do any love comedy. Whew. I think I've dealt with all of those that came into my sight.
I'm alive. We all alive?
Yeah, we're alive. That's right.
Has everything sorted out?
Kinjo.
This bastard Kinjo! What caught outside? But good culture and you were having a good time inside?
Who is driving actually? Do you
You-
think it's Mikako or do you think it's Teruya that's driving?
It's probably Mikako. If this really would probably be off the road by now.
I was just gonna say, I feel like Teruya would panic too much.
You didn't do that much. We all had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrive? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kizumaki Foundation is the next ride. Now then, your male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell.
Are you sure you don't want to ask anything?
You have a boyfriend?
Yes, I have one.
I see. What the fuck? No, I think it's important to keep calm your own pace. Yeah, I think so too. Still, I'm anxious and I don't even know if this season will get better.
Wouldn't he and Satsuki be dating by now?
But it won't do us any good drop in mood. Yeah? Yeah, guys. You heard all about the circumstances in Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line. Let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for family and acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here as soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe. What's with you, nigga? All the seasons want to deep in tell about meeting? I figured you would be down all this. Still. Shut up, you ass! I said we can see us too, you know? Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Let's go back. Oh, can you hold a minute? Where Kisaragi and Kinjo? The president and student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want him to, the student Kinjo said he would continue to do it, despite telling him to take a break. I am so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying it. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, if you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 of the class. Don't you know I study everything in life? I strongly agree with you.
Fuck was that?
Are you responsible that because of your own exam results?
What?
No, it doesn't waste it. It doesn't. And the noise, that's all.
Okay.
The first time you saw her, I thought you'd be good studying, wouldn't you? Japanese is just different. Let's compete with math. What's wrong? Not everyone looks stronger than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me! Oh, yes. Did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly that, but... What I mean is, you saved us! I want to see... thank you! It's okay. After all, it's just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. He really has the look of an adult. The heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kisaragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I am very proud to belong here. In its foundation, my presence is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put into practice. It must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we should head back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? After passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, we can still talk as usual. And maybe it's because of the unique familiarity that this laboratory has. And maybe because it is a facility related to Kisaragi's family. But I feel like Kisaragi's friendliness... His friendliness... You know, it feels like it was strange to try to Kisaragi. He's smart. He's good at sports.
He's from a rich family. He's a nice personality. It's not because of his unique braveness. It's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent. Isn't there one kid without one? The career! You were selected by lottery, so it's also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like... Oh, I didn't mean a bad way, Yuki. But you, as usual, when you come to the lab, your expressionless with any indifference. Even in this situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki! What happened? This is one of the things we couldn't do. But you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth. Stop because you're worried about your family. How about it? Want to go see what goes to the room later? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we didn't have a school trip movie here. Koboshikawa. I'll tell that to Yonami tomorrow. Yes. That's what they call it. Oh! Leave him alone. Kid like that. I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall around with us. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I open up and talk to him. So, what do we do? We're gonna go to the girls' room later. Stop! I'm gonna scold if we're not going to say the mood here! No, it's possible the girls are depressed. In that case, having us go and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. Seriously, you are I think I like you a bit more.
So, what are we going to do next? Wow, with the classmate you've been, you think that's the most despair feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother me with details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know? As long as you decided to this, you might die. Do you think that's Junko?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
I was about
Did
to-
you really
I was-
think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan, so get rid of that fuss.
I was about to say her species, this species may sound like Yuko, but yeah, that's the message is sealed.
I thought it was Akane at first. But then it's like, no, the way she's talking, that doesn't sound like Akane. How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? No fun guy, whatever. From now on, you are the king on that side. Good luck! I'm kind of tired of this music. Is this it? Right. This is the alter ego Enoshima asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It'll never happen. I told you, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Huh? If it happens. If it does. I didn't think so, so of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I always follow my master's will. Then... No. Can I show you with my body? Tomorrow I will show you my will through action. So that you don't have much test again. I, Akane Taira, will prove it. That I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. I think they heard all the cum jokes. And they're like, here's one that will do.
Yeah, I like how you put it. No, I'm not reading. It's better anyway.
It was just, I thought it was way too cringe. But then I saw the second line, I was like, okay, that's actually a funny joke. So I decided to read it after all.
Maeda? Tyra? You guys?
Kisaragi?
You guys, what are you doing here? The wreckage room is a restricted area, where no one can enter except those with permission.
Ah, that's right. A researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Maeda was following me.
The only person who knows the password is me. Not! Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now!
Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maeda? Kisaragi's found us. Very well, I'll follow your orders.
Maeda! Student! What?
Damn. Yahoo!
Damn it! There's no time like time left before these male robots come here!
This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did those guys show up in this lab? Why do we have to suffer like this?
You are so noisy! Stop crying! Crying is going to set away the
But I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were killed and were torn and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. Not before that, we're gonna die here.
No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it. Can you see the vent behind me?
Yes.
I'm not sure, but as long as it is a vent, it will get us through the outside. Tamori, you will go in there and ask for help outside.
What? Why me?
If we don't have Maki, we can't go through here. And I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask for someone help somehow. Find other survivors too.
Nonsense. How can I help? It's an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even escape to even make contact.
Maki!
Okay, I'll try.
Yes, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help.
Eh? Why? Ah! Kizuna? Yahoo! Higa!
Run away! That gun! Handle it properly! Because there is no one else but you! Run away as much as you can! The others are friends.
Kizuna! Higa!
Stop crying, anyway. We hid here, but I might hear the sound.
Yes, I know. sorry.
Why? What happened? Why did those birds of people happen? It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster.
You can't mean... How could any of us ever do something like this?
Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at a school also means that someone might be a mastermind. I got inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What need is how to get out of this situation.
The others... What happened to everyone?
Apparently, there was commotion during individual actions. Everyone's separated. Would all believe in their safety. What am I going to do? Someone was escaping him this warehouse. Will it be discovered soon? No. You'll be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse by without thinking.
Is there something in this warehouse?
It's not like that. It's not like there's anything special. When I enter this warehouse, it's all locked, so it can be locked from the inside. And the material is hard to break through. Batman's first want to look at the situation, see an opportunity, escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy. But our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity.
I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two.
What do you see all of a sudden?
Well, the two of you are the tall and strong in our class. It makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and not been able to do anything.
There's no need to brace myself. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I'm the same being nervous. The comment you are leading us. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. Why are you doing this?
Come to think of it, the two of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer.
At first, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. But Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man than any of us.
What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in a quiet voice.
Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us.
What was that, just...
Shh. There's something outside the door. It opened! How? That mechanism shouldn't be open so easily. And just from a cute robot?
Yeah! Hoo hoo hoo!
No! We must get out of here!
What about you?
What? No! Let's go, Annoy! Come back for Yamaguchi. Absolutely. Hold on to that! What? The doors!
Yuhara?
Doors suddenly closed. You were open! This is... Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. Oh! Hey, Yamaguchi!
Hoo hoo hoo! No! Someone! No!
that had to be what happened next had to be censored.
Well, they were just knocked out. They didn't really like do anything to him.
Yeah.
Everyone from my side has been processed. Kobaishikawa, Satsuki, Kinjo, Makaru, Hattori, and Ayame. All for you.
He looks sad when he just said I am.
Saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Huh? Kyoka is still holding out? I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe. Nearly 70% of the army? Only by Kyoka alone? Oh, yes, Kisaragi and Mikako will be there. If we deal with Kyoka, I can be implemented immediately. Kyoka, of course. Even though I was acting, she and Ayame were close to me. I know, maybe it's because of affection that suspicion builds up from you. It makes you say such things. But it's already in the past. Because you are my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it.
You guys! This is my idea, but you guys really are.
Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. We crossed a line that we shouldn't have crossed.
I knew for a long time that you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing resources to neutralize you earlier. But Makako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you too. But in the end, that didn't reach you. It was only a few months. The time we spent together meant nothing to you.
Sorry, 1 second. Did you read this one?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You continued, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No matter what you say, we can't go back. Because all we have left is despair.
Ultimate despair. A contagious disease?
That's why everything is already too late. It's only self-pity for yourself that things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking. Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. As long as we don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair.
She said it again!
What?
I mean, she said it a lot. She said what Makoto said at the end of the run.
It can be cured, because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. What's so stupid about what Yamato said? He said he believes. Once he said he believes, then you believe it to the very end, because that's true faith.
That's right. Ew, it's nothing. We will not give up hope until the very end. Everyone, including you guys, you all have the power to find an end to a happy ending. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anyway, you can still create that hope.
it's over. This is all over. Everything, it's over. Everything ends. This is despair. But you who keep such a great despair, I'll follow you forever. Oh,
Oh,
Master
oh.
Utsuro.
I got chills from that. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. What? All right.
I think they want us to use Utsuro.
You keep my head. You keep my head. You keep my head.
I sniped it!
Good job. Oh, hey, it's Amori. Miss.
Wouldn't it be fun to play through that together?
For sure. Who am I? First, let's just say, to briefly explain who I am now monologuing. My name is my name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or being special.
Do you think if we did play Amori, even though you've played it before, do you think you'd still get jump scared?
I mean, considering how jumpy I am, yes.
Well, I guess also especially considering that not everybody sees every scare in every game,
Right.
so there's a chance that we would see stuff we hadn't seen before.
The one with Sunny at the staircase will always get me. That what got me. That what got me rough.
And then we'd get to the end and I'd cry because I always cry. Literally any time that I look at that final scene, the what was it? The like final duet or whatever it is, that cutscene always makes me cry.
I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I am one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maeda. And you, who are you? I am you. False appearance, false memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory is not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. It's someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing is hopelessly meaningless. I didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered raised your curiosity to the limit. The truth that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You built your own experiences. You built your own goods by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask. Well, that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. experience. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice. You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. Now, which one are you going to choose?
Yeah, I figured that's what that was. Does this game have multiple endings? That'd be pretty cool.
It's a door where you can feel a warm light. It's a door where you can feel the pitch black darkness.
Interesting.
I don't think it matters, but it probably doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna make another save.
Okay.
Make a couple just in case I forget. Because I will probably overwrite that first one, and then it won't be easy to come back here. If we want to see the other one.
Are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that I had no choice but to disappear. And even when I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. But still. Hope is not to be found. It is to be created. If that's a choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. Yuki?
The screams stopped.
Maeda!
He's coming! Utsuro! He's coming! I mean, it just writes itself, doesn't it?
Oh.
That's what the screaming was. It was just the most intense orgasm ever. Did you awaken? Let me ask you. What is your name?
My name is Yuki Maeda! Yes! My name is Yuki Maeda!
Eh?
Maeda!
The memories didn't come back?
No. All my memories are back. I remembered everything. Who I am and what I've done.
Stop lying, then why didn't Utsuro appear?
Utsuro? Who's that? Utsuro's another me. No, you could say it's my original self.
That means you too.
Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. I am the mastermind. I made all this up with the Kai Tower. That's Utsuro! Yuki himself, who says that, is the same Yuki who was known before? If your memories really come back and the false memory disappeared, then your personality would have changed like a kind of Tyra. But you... Sorry. Even I don't know how to explain it. But what I can be certain of is that I am not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memory's slowly coming back. You know, when I found out that it was the mastermind, I was to just give up everything. It abandoned my own will. But I made a promise to all of you that we would live together to live up the shit of this everyone who have died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I am Yuki Maeda, who is here now. No one can deny this!
Seemed this ended up as a failure, Miss Tyra. Such a thing. It can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, became Utsuro and awakened his original self. It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utsuro's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it? I can't find anything that can explain it other than Utsuro's own will?
Dude, they went crazy. They were shocked, they upset, and now they're laughing. No matter how much in despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I am determined to take responsibility for everything. And I won't do it clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm gonna pay the price for what I've done. After finishing what these guys won't discuss, come to this in front of me! Maeda!
Maeda, you...
I'm sorry. You guys must be confused. And I'll be despised. But from your point of view, I will be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixing our bag in a group, pretending to be a victim. So, if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me. And being punished by you is not a bad choice for me.
Nah.
Now, Akaya Taira, waking up the doorway Utsuro is now forever impossible to do. We found the whole truth. And there's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory.
Utsuro, as you said, you will receive the punishment you deserve, right?
I am not Utsuro! My name is Yuki Maeda! No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I'm Yuki Maeda for standing here!
Thank you.
What?
For some reason, I somehow felt this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You who harbored such great despair was, after all, nothing like despair. You are the person that I thought you were.
Oh god. Nay?
It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what has already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this, but no, maybe this was all part of Utsuro's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro.
What? 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 Come on.
Your mind, your thoughts, I have received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. I'll follow you soon.
Right before Lost Consciousness, you continue to speak to me as a catch my star. The others did not respond, as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural, because they also didn't understand the situation either. But the only thing that I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Kanye was crying.
That's the bad ending.
Well, we made the right choice going down this path first.
Oh, yes. Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of expected that to be the bad end because there's no
Why?
way to there's no way they like set up Utsuro as much as this, and then he just didn't appear at all in the end.
Well, he did. That's who he was talking to.
Yeah, but I mean, like to the others, I guess.
No, I mean, I think that makes perfect sense as a possible good ending. I mean, that's good. That's what I was expecting from the like basically the beginning. That's like, oh, he's the mastermind, but he's gonna reject it in favor of his new personality.
Well, the game
I
felt
mean,
differently.
it's basically like what Hajime what happened with
Yeah,
him.
but like, are you going to choose that door? After you pass through this door, you will never come back to who you are now. You realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, I was.
I guess it also. I mean, yeah. A part of me was thinking, well, maybe he's gonna survive somehow, but it's like, no, there's basically no way he would survive that.
You were not real. Is that what you wanted to ask?
I'm curious where they're gonna take it though.
You've done a great job for so far. Me. Yuki?
The screaming stopped.
Aida!
Oh, oh, you're here, my master.
No! Why has to be you? Why not? It's noisy.
Master, I was waiting for you, Master. Who are you?
I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. Yeah, let's. I am Utsuro. I'll be using that. Yes! For you guys only. A classmate who you lived together for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Yuki Maeda.
Utsuro, my master. Welcome back, my lord.
You worked hard, Kanataira.
No, if it's to meet you, I am willing to do anything. You can't keep up with the development. Your brain seems to have stopped. Everyone.
Monokuma. I know you because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact. But seeing it in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with this program.
Hello, Maeda. Oh, you're not Maeda now. I'm used to calling you like that, so can I call you like that anyways? Don't talk too much, Monokuma. No matter how much of an Enoshima's alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Utsuro, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believe in Utsuro's fortune it restored your memories, so there might be side effects.
No issues. Keep quiet.
Yes.
That's so quiet. So you called my hater? Yes. I overwrote that personality.
No, Akane Taira did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind?
Perhaps the only person who recognizes me is who recognizes me the most is Sarui Kinjo. Isn't that right, Kinjo? Yes, it's you. My hater was like this in my school life. But why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy, it makes me nauseous! That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maeda on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys. But I adhere to science more than my original personality. You were joking, right? Yuki is a mastermind? Utsuri! What is that? I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind! The one who's the most kind to me, and those guys that's what give me up hope! There's no way that you can let me become the mastermind! Does it make sense in the first place? The fact that the mastermind erased the memories, both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived for years! Even again, the memories! That's it, we're the first one to me!
Hattori, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret. Me and Utsuro erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Utsuro's heavenly luck.
Luck?
This was also an opportunity for us, who were only outside agents, to enter Hope's Peak Academy. Utsuro. Now, if you think about Yuki Maeda's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Ultimate lucky student? You're gonna simply explain all this as just being lucky? Simply lucky. That's petty. Utsuro's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not believe, but Utsuro's fortune is everything you think can be manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Utsuro has a personal reality manipulation class ability. Utsuro, who was attracted to Enoshima thanks to this luck, was able to enter Hope's Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is, because Utsuro's own thoughts affect it, it can affect Utsuro's abilities with his own thinking, even if it is on the long-term end of Utsuro. The person who is the subject of this can also be blessed to his protection of heaven's luck.
Making stupid jokes! I don't believe any of this nonsense!
It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate, but we adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, didn't some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo is still alive.
What?
Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym, that gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a vital point in Kinjo's brain. Oh.
That's cheating.
Indeed. Moreover, even if that was up to that point, Kincho should have turned into a vegetative human being who couldn't lift his eyes again. But a few hours later, he recovered, like nothing happened at all.
Hold on a minute! Tell me where you! Would you say that you are enemies? Save Kinjo's life! No, that was because Yuki Maeda considered Sarui Kinjo a friend. Sarui Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my healthy luck.
As I said, the blessings of Heaven's luck continued even for us, who have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuru's protection, I would have probably died by Kizuna.
No, but fighting the dog in Swiss room and saving Kizuna return?
That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna at the time.
If I have the intention to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation like reality is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own.
This is just my thought, but it is the ability of Maeda that the grand plan of Junko Enoshima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event in human history, was solved without any change. Maeda's ability might have had something to do with that ending, because Maeda is also a member of the Ultimate Despair.
Oh god. So, the fact that this is canon just makes like my mind swell.
Now you realize Utsuro's fortune is... No, the fact that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around Utsuro for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected. Actually, I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair. Because the way to restore Utsuro's memory really depended on luck. But this was all because Utsuro trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro's memories. Keywords. Kanetaira. I mean, it wasn't luck that your memories came back. Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories. But after the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back. And so they made a hint of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found a clue to the Ultimate Despair, her memories would come back. If Miss Taira's memories come back, Maeda's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. It was originally like that, but as Kinjo's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma had to proceed with. Thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuro's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the Mastermind rule, Maeda was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious, and after all the truth being revealed, Utsuro showed no signs of coming back. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting it back. And Utsuro, as I said again and again, I'm here only for you.
That's enough. You're annoying my ears.
Sorry.
So, you guys, there's no more questions, right? Akane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Now that the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko Nishima. Our world, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the killers who should have died conform to their fate. What? You killing us? I don't want to die! We struggled so hard to survive here! It's a destroying the fucking place! In the end, might have been the mastermind. As a result, we found the truth! We won the trial! You said you'd get out fast and safely!
That was...
That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of the class file itself was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. That was just an act the current timer made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of Killer Skull Life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato Kizuragi and Mikao Kurakawa died. No, when Haruki Kobushikawa and Sasuke Yonami died, the Killer Skull Life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was return our memories and the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved. What have we been doing so far?
It's over. Excuse, Utsuro. Are you really going to kill everyone?
Of course. Now tell me what's the purpose of that question?
Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing.
Then? It's not over yet! It never goes away!
What was...
Oh,
I can't hesitate here.
you think that every our efforts will be in vain?
Utsuro, these people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope.
Honey, you... Such a mad voice? Force. You already know that it's no use.
You're scratchy.
Oh, fuck. Force. You already know that it's no use.
Okay, I think it's fine now.
Very well. If that's the case, I'll probably be the only way you will understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. Alright.
Prepare again,
So-
helicopter.
Okay, in order to escape out of awaken this item, that means you will something to put us all of the way in here. And since you guys want the master, need a major compilation in order to reach the hand. In other words, it's keep. Still hope in here. No matter how much the war has been destroyed, there are forces it's unclear how.
Sweetback. The world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one is like that, we are still here. I've learned thanks to that guy. Hope is not to be sought, but to create it. That is the real hope.
Oh. Are we supposed to scan what a Kane? No. Wait, maybe?
Maybe.
And that's what despair.
Shoot this one. See if it does anything.
No.
No. I don't remember how to
Huh?
scan. Oops. I clicked there. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it.
Unlock it. I think it was like Z or something. Like, what? These all just doing something so useless. It can't be stuff like shoot, sort of shooting skill.
Nope, Z is to shoot. Let's Let me try. Let's see, I can try it on. No, that's also to shoot.
Well, good thing we have internet of both.
I wonder if I'd be able to look it up.
Do you want to pause so you can look back at the old recordings?
I don't even know where I'd look. We'd have to, like, look for a while. How'd you find it?
Just looking it up.
I mean, I tried to look it up.
Well, that's a better looking than you did. Did you pause or like I saw this like this?
I did pause for a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. The means of
This is basically like the opposite of Makoto,
Uh-huh.
where he had to shoot a whole bullet at everybody's despair.
The means of transportation clearly exists, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does that mean? You mean it doesn't matter to save your life, to risk your life, to fight the spirit to the end. That's the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak here freely. It will be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart. But if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The ultimate despair agents. Do you know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Yeah. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hospi Academy. And then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the ultimate despair agents is Kinjo-ju. What? Among the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Stop lying! My father's leaving the ultimate despair external agent! The reason why we can fly all over Japan without any extra consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Jim Konashima looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair. Way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kingso. The idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the ultimate despair like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinzo. It's alive! Other is it? Oh, and did I mention Sasuke Kohei? Our once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient. I'm sure he would have entered the Hotel Academy instead of you. Your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to King of Jill, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair. To eat remains of Sasuke Kohei! Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinzo is alive. I had to explain to Kinzo Jill that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing its shape or form on how I died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to other police officers in a symbolic sense. But whatever the outcome, so did Kinzo. It can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinzo's choose fall despair. Well done, Silver Kinzo. Yikes!
Fumbled a bit. I almost missed it.
As you said, there's a thread of hope against this spell. However, they're very insignificant. They only gave little damage.
No, they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. An competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the value I've realized during this killing game.
The problem in your argument is that all the competent people are in despair.
What?
Junko Nashima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining in the chaos. Ray Makaru, the few people you have known throughout your life have already joined out of despair.
That's funny. To the point where they fall into despair and throw everything it had, that person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go the ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they're really a competent person, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to believe it. Especially for you, who is obsessed with competence.
It looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow, but I'm not gonna fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it.
Yes, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you into despair. You, who lost a family when you were young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you. But I'll tell you just in case, that you might not know. Junko Nashima mentioned that she was visited by Makaru's parents.
What?
The record said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Nashima was a survivor of the academy and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they wanted Junko Nashima, the only student alive from the academy, and they begged her. I won't do anything to my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time.
Stop lying. You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me when I was 5 years old. They were unable to support their child. So they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other.
This is surprising, did you know? They gave up their parenting for you.
Huh?
I know your past well. You're a parent who lost their chances and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy Ending up sitting on the streets and blazing only their hopes. A couple tried to trust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact. So that you didn't have to go through the big routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were.
Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out onto the streets with nothing.
True. If the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life.
What? What'd you just say?
In short, there has never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted. You, who were young, are only born with hatred. Towards them and towards everyone around you. I'm talking too much. By the way, the couple who thinks of you that way was somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, they are in despair when they heard that their daughter has gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Danganronpa in order to find you? Well, I'll say just in case. But what are people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If it were you at the time when the Kina school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter. Then I'll leave the story behind of Makoto's couple to invest in your imagination. Because that effect seems to make you more desperate.
Happy I'm still earning mono coins.
Yeah, they're gonna be really useful. Tough fight.
No!
Tough fight. What is left for you to fight? Give me a second.
Okay. Ah!
Okay, let's try again. My friends will die. My family members will maybe be suffering. So what fighting them for them? What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us will be as painful as dying, right? It doesn't matter, which is a good thing. No matter how painful it is, not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn for fighting us will be more desperate than you can ever imagine. Oh, you see that I'm really stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong. But still, I'm determined not to give up. We'll fight! It doesn't make sense. Very well. Shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory, it costs quite a bit of money to convert it into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities preparing for the executions and create an environment that could drive Ultra Evil's evolution. What do you want to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? Huh? It's outstanding. The influence of Otorimod that Japanese prices fluctuate. Depending on the sales each day. Otorimod has been acting as a major source of founding for Ultimate Despair. After the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Otorimod, Otori Kojiro. Your father, who you cherish and love so much. Huh? Huh? When you heard the news that you all died at the academy, I guess you went crazy. Or completely lost his mind. You're gonna see him will never miss a person like that. That can't happen! I won't! Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Torimod to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too? A Torimod successor? Toru Tori. It didn't work out, did it? Your father whom you love so much is sure to live or die. Your father's still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows?
Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Maeda is fearsome.
You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment. But you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart.
Huh?
It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready?
Uh-huh. Ready. If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing, Utsuro? Because I haven't heard anything.
Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else?
And?
If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. They were self-sufficient. Now then, you can now rest assured and close your eyes.
Woo! Finally, it's over.
Monokuma, get ready.
Yes, I've been waiting for this. This Monokuma, isn't this Operator Kuma? Okay, I moved a few bodies.
Is this all of the army left?
Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we've still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost their will to fight, just one is enough, right?
Fine. Begin.
Wait, Utsuro. Are you really going to kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right, you have prepared various executions for each student, so that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about starting the execution for each of us here? I will prepare it.
Why do we need to? The killing him ended long ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious of this?
It's not like that.
Did you really want the promise that you made with them?
No, it's nothing like that.
I don't care. You tried by any means to get our memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat.
Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these guys?
If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma!
Yes, sir. This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yahoo! No! Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Don't, Utsuro. This was never...
You, what are you thinking?
It's a pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it, and leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people who don't need to kill is...
So you too! You became obsessed with these guys.
Me?
I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me.
That's wrong. I've always been and will continue to be on your side.
No, actually. From the beginning, I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen, since you just follow me regardless of my ordinary despair.
That's wrong. Your will is my will, and Utsuro's wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will.
Then why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now?
That's... Because... Why? I don't know. Because I thought about a reason. My body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey your will. My voice, my body, just moved as it wanted. I was...
Akane type.
Yes, Utsuro?
You, Alpha till now. You said you would follow me in the future, right?
Of course. Since you saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what.
I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive. But I don't think that's the case anymore.
Pardon?
Monokuma,
Huh?
you're kind of tyrant.
Huh? Are you sure, Maeda?
Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this.
Okay, if that's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Tyra, it's been fun so far. Adios. Wait a minute, Utsuro, why? Tell me why. I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything, please. Please don't leave me. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. If I could just be used as a dog, just don't do it. Please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by you. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me.
If there was a next life for you, help me to guy like me and live happy.
Utsuro!
I won't let you. Utsuro! What? Yamato Kizuragi?
Huh? Kisaragi? Why?
Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma, answer me! It's no use. I am Monokuma now. What? Just now, I have overwritten Monokuma's own ego program. I am called Old Ego Kizuragi! By taking over Monokuma's own ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not gonna happen your way anymore, it's real.
Ah, Monokuma's movements have stopped.
I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear Yamato Kisaragi create an old ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea. But this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say.
Kisaragi, why are you...
Don't be mistaken. I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone else into this state. But for some reason I showed up. What I mean is that it means that hope has not disappeared yet! Hey. Wake up, you stupid idiots! This Yamato kid came back from hell to save you guys! You stupid idiots! Despair? You know it's up to you! Whatever happened, you guys have nothing to worry about! You guys are the best classmates in the entire world! Are you going to sit here and wait for death like this? You fools! Or did you throw away all that pride to never follow this field? Whatever you say, it's useless. Because these guys can't ever hope again. Kisaragi. You are Kisaragi? How? Toya, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is... my father's hope in the ultimate despair. A lot of people died for my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does it have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead, and there's nothing you can do. There's always hope. You're gonna put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can give back the father you knew. Yeah. Haruhi and Sasuke are already dead. I want to say something to that. I have lots of things I want to apologize for. I can't see them again. But my father is. My father's alive. Did I? Only I can see my father with this film. That's it, Tuya. Foolishness. Oh, Makoto! We're still in this place. We can't die here. We probably escape together. Makoto, were you only this much? You are more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you became so desperate at this degree?
Yamato Kisaragi?
I don't know where your parents... Well, what happened to them? Well, there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents will abandon you! You were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else! Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings! Your parents want Makoto to die here? In despair? Absolutely not! Makoto, you are...
You're noisy, Kisaragi!
Huh?
Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware.
That's right. Kiwa Ray Makoto.
Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach.
Makoto! You remember?
No, my memory is still the same. but I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic.
Even though it gave you a gracious spirit can feel right now. How? Makaru, we're lucky! We haven't lost hope yet!
My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Junko and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it. And it's not just about my parents, Kinjo. The same applies to you.
Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Express your feelings! That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that is your hope. You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Listen, Rocky, what should I do? That I don't know. Only you know. What is the biggest emotion you're feeling right now? Emotion. Evil. Destroy criminals. Don't leave a single one behind. Those were my beliefs. My feelings and love for my father. Yeah. You just have to explode emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this.
We had a daunting experience. Now then, shall I give you the despair you love so much?
I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maeda. But I won't run away from reality anymore. I will fight against such a cruel reality head on. In order to punish the evil.
Utsuro.
You're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who were getting the will of hope.
I hope you're ready, Yuki. No, Utsuro.
What's so funny? You have nothing left.
Makaru, watch out!
No! No! Why?
Akane, you... Why? That's right, I did. Why did I protect Makaru?
More importantly, what a cool move! Why? I'm gonna kiss my control! I don't know! I'm certain all permission would have changed to me!
Whew. One chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit. Hey, get up, Akane.
Don't be afraid! This is over! Because the limit is to move one! There's nothing to be afraid!
Who? But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. Who. What is this? Monokuma!
This is bad! This! Monokuma! It's doing something!
What is this? This research lab's self-destruct switch. It's this alarm.
Self-destruct, quick!
10 minutes until this island collapses. It's
You guys! This is a big deal! Hurry up and get off this island! But how so sudden? What about Maeda? Akana's intentions! And Kizuragi, what are you doing to you? We don't have time to worry about that now! When the island collapses, you will eat everyone alive like fish! Let's get out.
Are you fine with that?
These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island. Along with the evil deed. Hurry up. I don't think you're gonna let us go!
It's okay. Leave. Utsuro, I can't stop them. Somehow, I will. Kane, why are you suddenly helping us?
Guys, hurry up! Move! Kinzo, wait a minute! Come here, come over to the monitor. It'll be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I will show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Mikaro, there's no time.
Kane Taira, from the very beginning. Go. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Ray.
She caught a rain shed. Oh my god!
I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. Thanks.
What is this? Is it
Glad the elevator didn't collapse yet.
Since this is a fourth basement floor, it seems to be more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the first floor. Can you do it? We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go. Upstairs. And it's Kinzo. Oh, oh.
Are we absolutely positive we can't leave him behind?
What is this? It's just gonna be fun.
We only need to go up one more floor.
Is it over now? Are we gonna die here in the end? No, not yet. Don't give up. Kisaragi. It was fortunate that you made it to the first basement floor. If we could be this lucky, we can get out to the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the room on the left side in the direction of the ballroom entrance. Will that be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper here for nothing and then we'll have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kizuragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it's been remodeled in here, this is a spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. Ew. Kizuragi? Your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. It's in here? This room has nothing! What's in this room?
Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere.
It's Rocket. We have come here.
You must have a reason because you had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure's most likely the same. The cover embroidery in the right corner, based on the direction you're looking. From there, find the 430 seam and pull it as hard as you can. Stevens! And the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made when he was young, but it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be for the whole room. Wait, Kiss Rocky! But we're time now! How the hell can we? How the hell so broken? Now the only thing left for us to do is die! Here. What a place are you guys?
When we were taken to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was a completely empty room, so I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets and embroidery. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks?
My father's a bit of a geek, but anyway, hold the bullet. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hammer right away.
I love that. It's really funny.
It's shiny. Thank God. And actually, you'll be able to sleep safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it? Really? Alive? Get up! Hey there, Tuya, don't cry. I'm not gonna cry so easily, you know?
Hold on.
This is my idea, but it seems like your habit of crying can be fixed right away. I'm so relieved! Because I've overcome a crisis there so many times! God. Yamato! I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Are we gonna see them together? Actually, we don't even have any members of the school left together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in a screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you. So why are you saying it's an ominous thing? What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded to the archive right before Yamamoto's Rock was captured by Oswald the Tyrant. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using Malcolm's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Malcolm's alter ego, who was in charge of research lab without any self-consciousness. But you see this with despair. Not only once. What we found out during the investigation. When that event threatened mankind, you saved our lives during that incident. You already Yamato Kizaragi. So come on, let's go together. I don't think that'll be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Jun Kanashima upgraded the alter ego to now make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it is impossible to return. And my data will gradually disappear as the lab crashes due to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be! She's a rock.
You're a program, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent our last of his time with us, even in a fragmentary way.
Now, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you come all the way here and then you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain. So please hurry up. I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, I was converted by a Markham's alter ego. I know everything that the Markham alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for dead friends. Risking this life you protected. Don't say that now! Tears are beginning to come out! There's a program, but I think there's no need for tears on a man's breakup!
I'm a lady.
Thank you, Kisaragi. Thank you. Let's not lose despair. As you said, Ataka. I'm glad this isn't an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive ourselves. Seriously, Kisaragi, thought of everything in advance. Hey, Makaru, Kinjo, Maeda, about that. Why did he let us go?
Let us go.
Akane rescued us at the end and said she stopped him. But something seemed strange with Maeda. Wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Maeda's memories to return. But when it came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. I don't know. But maybe there was a lot more than we thought.
Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future. In the end, those guys are members of a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity, and they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Teruya.
I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who was acting with the same will as us, dressed in a friend costume, as demons. Makaru, Teruya,
What? You've been so quiet all this time.
you guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against the Sparrow, right? Come with me.
Come where? Are you asking us to follow you?
I have a connection. If we haven't been engulfed with despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Makaru, what's your intelligence gathering power? Teruya, what's your financial aid? We can make this happen. An organization. Organization? What kind of organization? Also, this kind of mood. What kind of organization? Of course it will be this. An organization of justice that kills all evil.
That was a cool picture. Master Utsuro,
Why?
why did you let them all leave?
It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice.
Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still?
It's the same with you.
Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. I might die in the next few minutes. Utsuro-sama. I think I can understand why I continued to disobey. Without listening to you. Ayame. A chance. Voice.
Don't do this.
I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural, 'cause you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural.
I am so tired of kind of time.
Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for your fortune, Kinjo and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro, deep inside, you were trying to save them?
Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who will be a threat to Junko and Ashima.
Utsuro, you too. Maeda's memories affected you. Or not. From the very beginning, perhaps you were always like this. So, if you really were an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Utsuro is trying to die, right? No way. You can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider.
What are you talking about?
Why, Master Utsuro, are you smiling? Utsuro, I've always, no matter what, with you together forever.
I. What meaning was I born in this world for? If I. If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power, otherwise, I keep your mind. Could I have reflected?
You're scratching. Ark,
Yeah. Hi.
you're scratching a lot.
Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any dialogue left.
Who's born?
My heart hurts.
Very, again, it subverts the expectation by actually having the protagonist die.
I'm glad Akane.
Had a change of heart.
Uh huh.
I just find it funny how many times they mention Junko and managed to not show her. I forgot she was stabbed in the throat. So what did you think overall?
This was, I mean, it was a really dialogue heavy. My throat kind of hurts like a lot at the time of recording. But overall, especially the final few chapters, that was absolutely incredible. I feel like, well, no, I feel like Akane was like the Chiaki of this game, but like Chiaki was never like did that. Although uh, I really wished the that I mean I really wish that the Survivors cast could have been different, but oh well.
They worked out. They were fine. They were fine enough. Yeah, way like as invested as I wanted to get, the just outrageous amount of dialogue at times makes it kind of hard. Like that, I think that fifth chapter was just a lot. It was it was kind of boring with how much dialogue there was. At least for someone like me with ADHD, it's hard to just sit there and watch dialogue for ages.
Akane was a really great character, and I know like he's my favorite character on this entire game, but like I feel like even objectively I mean that's just objective.
I'm so surprised with how they ended it.
Yeah, both the protagonist and main girl died.
And like they were the villain and then they didn't reverse it. Like at least with like indeed like I said again, this game like surprisingly subverts all the expectations.
I'm guessing like since they would never mention like a kind of games he had to die here, is that the reason?
Well, you know what the really strange thing is? Um so let me find it. So since we have now finished this game, and we are eventually going to play the second, I want to send you something.
Okay. An outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's a really frustrating fairy tale. Junko, can you come in?
I'd love to. This is the video the child sent me the other day. The test of alter ego. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I
probably
don't know who it is. Oh yeah, of course I hadn't seen it, and I won't see it in the future.
You won't see it? If you're not going to watch,
Why did you let him do the test?
Well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine.
No, I don't trust. That kid will never do it. A guy who is not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I'm throwing out on a futile mission.
Because? Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that could do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. An hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price of risk. That guy is much more useful and fun. She's talking about Nagito.
Then, the experiments they did.
Huh? Experiment? You mean that data? Yeah, I thought that was Mukuro. I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too, okay? Of course, I know. It's disposal. So what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all.
Yeah. It doesn't. With the amount of references this game has to the main series, I'm really wondering like how much references the second game will have, and like what surprises it'll have for us.
Oh, I'm so curious too, but I also want a break from this because it's like, God, I liked it, but oh my God, it also sucked at some points. Congratulations! Unlikely mode is now unlocked for clearing all the stories. You know, you can go do the other FTEs that you can't read. Totally relaxed. Section sees CG's IF4 stories. Second round mode.
Yeah, there's this.
I did see that there is like an IF story. So, but I'm not super interested in looking at it, at least not right now. Maybe some other time.
Sure. Do you talk to the people or?
No.
Okay.
I'm done. I want to be done. Again, it's like, it's a great game, and it really is, and it's a good story, but it is a very exhausting game.
I understand. I really want to see like what kind of Usuru has to say though.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. This is where you can play Chapter if via this room without attempting to replay Chapter 1. This is merely for the build of this game only, and there won't be any others who have this feature. However, you can play Chapter 1 and enter through the original method that the original stories to go. Once again, this is simply a shortcut. Okay. Also, I suggest you don't try anything funny in the room. It's only for the usage of the item. I won't be held responsible for another's curiosity. You've been duly warned. So maybe we'll look at the IF chapter at some point. Because, Weeby's video for that is 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Congratulations on clearing the game. Why am I here? Unintentionally taking on a role. Hey, don't mind. Well, it is an odd role, but are you running out of medals or not? What do I mean? Simple. If you compete with me for a certain amount of medals and win, you can get several times that amount. We're not gonna.
I'm not gonna gamble with you.
Don't make that face. I'm not doing this because I want to. Yeah, I mean, he's not the ultimate lucky, heavenly luck or anything. That's all.
So don't keep in mind his ability that makes everything go the way he wants it to.
Ugh.
No. Okay. I want you to look at your message that I sent. It's a picture of the cast for DRA2. And I want you to tell me if you notice anything.
I mean, isn't that Teruya and Yuki?
Yes. Or well, I mean, that is. I don't know if that looks like Teruya, but that is definitely looks exactly like Yuki.
I mean, I'm sure it's Teruya because he still has the goggles, and unless like.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm guessing they gave him the hat so that you can't see it. His hair is pointed.
I mean, the pink-haired girl beside Yuki is like really, really cute.
But no, it's like I'm guessing that it already makes me think it's gonna be like a Byakuya and imposter situation.
Oh, okay. Unless that really is Yuki, in which case I'm wondering if like the brown-haired girl at the far right or like the main kid is actually Akane. Would be
No.
really okay.
I doubt it. Okay. Well then, we have finished for now.
I think that's probably the end.
All right.
Until yeah.
We will eventually play DRA2, but we are taking a break from this series for a while. And doing something else first. I'm sure, I hope that the second game is a little bit better.
I mean, but you mean less dialogue heavy? Because this game is pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, that's like my one complaint is the dialogue. There's just so much of it. Also, maybe, hopefully, the translation will be a little bit better. I mean, although to be fair, it was pretty funny. That dining room. But no, yeah, I mean, I went into this game not expecting. I expected it to be fine. I did not expect it to be actually that good. So, I do believe that the second game will be better.
Well, I got one of my like. I know it's probably recently biased, but I definitely think like Akane is my like top 3 of the my DR series now, in terms of Kyotos.
Interesting. I'm also not fully looking forward to straining my voice with voicing so many lines. But yeah, I did better. I think I did better with voice acting in this game than I was expecting.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think I sucked towards in the beginning, but I hope I picked up towards the end. The silence is loud, man.
I'm sorry, I didn't really understand what you said.
Oh, I was saying I think my voice acting like my tone for like the characters like kind of was pretty bad from the beginning, but I think it like picked it back up like towards the end.
Yeah. Well, I think I noticed it most with Kinji.
Oh, okay.
But now, unfortunately, I do think I know who the victim and the killer of one of the trials is in the second game. But I'm not gonna. I don't know for sure. I just saw thumbnails. But so hopefully I would be happy to be proven wrong. But you know. Okay. Well then, until next time.
Until next time, hopefully we get to see you for the next game, whatever you play. We're probably gonna finish Ravenhurst first, and then
Princess of
maybe
Angel.
watch. maybe yeah, maybe watch an anime or two, and then maybe go
Well,
back to the same
they're
game.
not gonna see that.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I am not good enough at editing for us to watch an anime and have it like not do copyright.
yeah. I know. I'm saying like what our plans were gonna be.
Oh,
Well, I think our plans gonna be yeah.
I also want to do if I can get it to work, I want to do Persona 4 in the future. And I guess I think it'd be really funny if probably do like the same kind of thing we would normally do, where I let you make the choices on what we do, and I just like play it. So I'd be really funny with all the social links to see like who you'd end up like getting attracted to,
Okay. Sure.
because you can date people in that game.
Yeah, I know.
I was also talking to Webb about like Ark strikes me as the kind of person who wouldn't want to date more than one character because he'd feel bad.
What did you say in response?
He said that was lame, but that he believed it.
I mean, to be honest, if you asked me if you put like all of my favorite girls in like one game or like one show, like Kana, Akane, both Ohiro Akane and this Akane, Ruby, for just an example, no, I would definitely date more than one girl. I mean, of course, like if they allowed it.
Yeah, it's only a problem. The Persona 4 Golden doesn't have any consequences for it. You can date as many characters as you want. And then Persona 5, it's only a problem if you date every single girl.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you date like 2 or 3 or even like 10, it doesn't matter. It only matters if you date all of them. Because then you get a special cutscene.
I really wanted to date like the redhead girl from the Persona 5, but I never really made it that far.
Oh, Kasumi.
Kasumi, right?
Yeah. Because what I'm planning is, since Yuri uses a screen recorder to get footage on the Switch, and it's actually pretty cheap, I'm hoping I can buy one and stream it to, because obviously he played like Tears of the Kingdom with Neppy watching.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hoping that I could play something, stream it to you, and then you can react to it.
Okay, sure.
So that you can see it because my computer, this laptop that I have, can't run Persona 4 Golden very well, but my Switch could. And bonus, I also have Persona 3 and not the new one, but the portable. We also play that on there and Persona 5 Royal together. But I'd want to do 4 first because it's my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing the recording's still going. So do you want to like just go wrap it up?
Yeah, I just wanted to tell people what to expect.
Yeah, so.
So, thank you all for watching.
Thank you for watching. Hopefully see you for the next series.
Hey, bye-bye. Hello, welcome back to DRE, where this is not the third time attempting this recording.
Absolutely not. Don't worry about the other 2 attempts.
Yes, we are back in this game to check out the IF chapter, because apparently it's not very long. So we should be able to kind of just do it and get it over with. I would consider doing chapter 6.5, but I've seen what the gameplay is like, and it looks like hell. So we're just gonna watch it, and when we're gonna watch it right before we play the second game, whenever that is.
To be clear, it's only hell for Red because she's bad at stealth games.
I'm really bad at stealth games, so I hate stealth games. First, oh come on, forgot how the maneuvering is. Okay, so now we should be able to go do it. So hopefully. I was gonna say hopefully I can remember the voices.
I mean, I still remember the voices I use for all these characters, but.
I mean, I think from what I saw, I think it's an IF of Chapter 6. So I think I
Okay.
would only need to do
Ray,
and
Akane.
Ray and Akane.
Okay. I think you got it. It's pretty self-explanatory for those two.
And we're back!
We're back in the game after how long's it been? Half a year? No, probably not
Actually,
that long, right?
I wanna know. Also, I immediately felt the urge to search the trash cans.
Of course. We don't need money coins anymore, but Red still has can't looking for more money coins.
The last one was 4 months ago.
Not that much. Okay, it's not that long ago.
Ah!
Okay. Hi.
Oh no, I can't understand you. Stop!
Very interesting dialogue. Ah. Bye.
Oh, I can't run anymore. They took away my running. Can I talk to... Oh, maybe... What?
Why are you back?
Oh, I can't...
Okay.
Wait, it's... Okay, no, I can't do anything with her. I don't know what's happening.
I hope the game's not broken again.
Uh,
Oh. Hi.
is the dialogue just not working?
I mean, is this part is not translated? Because maybe this is like the free time events where some of them just aren't untranslated. I think Kanta is the only one that we've seen voice crack. I think Kanta is the only one that we've seen is that's translated to English. So maybe.
Okay, hold on a second. We're back. I did not break the game. But, I think... I don't remember... I think we're supposed to use the item.
Hey, this machine. How did I get it?
Gotta love good game design.
A machine with only a large switch in the middle of unknown circuits. I can't remember, but it was in my pocket at a certain time. Broken. Just like Red when she's trying to figure out gameplay. Isn't it? Should I press the switch? No. Let's just move on from this game. Okay. This is not Persona.
I don't have to listen to you.
I carefully pressed the switch, but nothing changed. I can't believe you. Well, that must be it. I don't even know what to use it for. I guess it was broken. Ow! Ah! Ow! What is this?
Thanks for the extra dialogue. It's probably the same kind of thing that happened with Makoto in that IF. It's gonna regain his memories.
It's like splitting. The world is turning red? I've experienced this once. Red. Pure.
Yes?
Pure.
Thank you.
Red. Red.
What is it? I'm right here. How rude.
Sorry, I'm dead. Sorry, I'm dead now.
Well, it's unfortunate.
I don't. Oh, is that how you're gonna respond? I don't know why. Right after I press the switch, my mind started to go hazy.
It's just like I don't even remember what I just said. Did I say that sucks?
It was 2 minutes. It was like not even a minute ago. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you said that. Oh, well, that's
Just like,
unfortunate.
just like imagine it's just like I needed to give a eulogy at your funeral. I just walk up to the podium. It's like it's really unfortunate, and then just walk away.
You know, I could say something, but like I think you need to pause recording. I heard someone's voice.
It's the guy.
It's the man. And that became my last memory. Yeah, in DLA, I tend to add like additional dialogue to like help the moment. But hey, what happened?
You're gonna have to voice everybody again.
Oh no! Why did this happen? It's okay. I still remember my voices. I think. No, hello. Is that a gun? Oh, okay. Is that a gun? I can't believe there was an object like this here. Monokuma, you bastard. How many more did you want to happen? Kinjo! There you are! Takaru, how are you? That's Makako's status. What's Makako's status? Makako, she's been treated by Kanaka, but she doesn't know why it happened. She thinks the injury's in the head. Even the ultimate surgeon can't figure out the cause.
She'll figure it out because she's just good at like that.
By the way, Kinto, what the hell happened? Monokuma was gonna tell us something, but then stopped with the sudden power outage and Makako falling. Yuki and Makako can't even see anywhere. Huh. That's definitely strange.
I'm definitely not happy to see your beautiful face again.
This entire situation is weird. Tsundere Red. Makaro said she was going to act alone and left.
That was a very,
As
it was
for
a
Yuki.
very, it was a very sarcastic, beautiful.
Tsundere Red.
No,
With
it's,
a
it's just anger.
With a sudden power outage, and Makaro getting knocked out.
Well, at this point, it's more annoyance than anger.
It's clear there's something wrong. I think it's better to investigate the situation, just to figure out what's going on. I'll leave Makako to Kanta. You should. It's different from the 3 days when nothing changed. But now something has changed. Gather the others. Let's divide the roles and investigate. Before that, I'd like to see Makako's condition. So you wait for me?
No.
I'll join you in a little bit. Your attitude towards him is how I feel about 99, I feel like.
Which I still don't.
Oh, all right.
We're gonna. I'm positive that's gonna change.
What's going on? Press cancel key X escape to save game.
Yes. I've done it. Oh no!
Oh, okay. We're controlling him now, huh?
Can I like throw him off the cliff or something?
Kanata, how is Makako?
Kinjo, did you come to see Mikako's condition?
She's completely still. It's not even cold. And she doesn't show any kind of signs of waking up. Is there anything that can tell us the cause of this?
Well, it seems to be a problem in her head. An accurate diagnosis is impossible because there's no suitable medical equipment in the school.
You know, you're doing Kanata's voice perfectly, but I mean, I feel
Well,
like
hers is one of the ones that I remember pretty well.
Of course. Bad news! Super bad news!
I mean, she's best girl. I would never forget. Haru, what's wrong?
Our Ninja Kinjo's here. Good. Listen up!
Don't call him your leader. He already has a big head. He doesn't need it any bigger.
Everything that's locked is locked and now open. Not only the infirmary, but also the third segment, even upstairs. Everything. What? Are you certain, Haruhiko? You're not lying, aren't you? It's true. I don't know what happened, but when Monokuma stopped in the power atoms, it may have something to do with it, right? Everything's waiting for you, Kinzo.
Thank goodness. If the infirmary's been open, I would be able to find out more about Mikako's condition.
Yes, it's great. For now, let's split up and investigate the whole school.
How is Yuki connected to the school in a way that if he remembers, it causes a power outage?
We might be able to know the whole situation we're in, including this girl's. I mean, I guess if he passes out, the power also goes out. I think that makes sense. Like his, if he's awake, it's tied to. Oh, hi Ray. It's tied to the lights in the school.
Okay, hello. I barely caught up. It's surprising that there was a sudden power outage and everywhere suddenly open, but what's more strange is that guy who was always wandering. Suddenly they start to act alone, and they keep disappearing even if I try and follow them. I believe this is strange no matter how you look at that guy's appearance after the blackout. Damn it, I'll have to chase after them. He probably hasn't gone far yet.
And now with controlling Ray. Okay. This
Is
is kind of interesting.
I say, is this going to be a catalog of my least favorite characters?
The third floor. It's just so suspicious. Everything comes out in the open like this. That room. That's where I made a slip up. That big slip up. I don't know if you remember, but
I don't.
it's the Kanata just died in that room, and like the floor was wet, and actually it feels like a wet dream.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll find it for you after the wins we're done with this.
Kinjo, isn't this too far? We haven't even checked any rooms yet.
It's fine. That's why you split the groups. First, I want to go up as far as I can. Okay, no, there's something I want to confirm. What do you want to check? Maki, Yuhara, can you go step back there? Go step back for a second.
If it makes me play as Yuhara, I'm gonna just quit the game. Kinjo, what are you...
Kinjo, are you insane? Intensive vandalism is a violation of the rules. Surely you haven't forgotten. Yes, it's against the rules. If it was originally, Monokuma would come out to this place. Or the machine gun mounted on the camera over there would have shot like it did back then. At the entry ceremony.
Run away! Just run away to a place where there are no surveillance cameras.
No. Wait. Nothing wrong is happening. As expected.
As expected?
I expected this since the e-handbooks were operational. All the facilities in the school are currently completely shut down. They stopped. So, have all the places that were originally locked opened because of it? Perhaps. Because Monokuma himself stopped at first. Something happened to the guy controlling him. Or maybe Monokuma himself is the school facility himself.
What do you mean?
You mean that Monokuma itself might be an automatic machine? There is a possibility that Monokuma also stopped at the same time the facility stopped working.
I still wonder, like,
I don't know how...
But see, that doesn't really make sense to me. How, like, it's is it connected, like, biologically, or did he do something, like, when he woke up?
Well, I guess we don't have an answer to that.
Because,
Yeah. I don't know how long this facility shutdown will last. It turns out there is no immediate threat. For now. Hi.
This is ridiculous. I saw him go up to the 4th floor, and they just disappeared in a few seconds. Ray?
I was wondering where you were. So you already here? You know what's the situation?
What's with you? You guys want to go out and play with friends in situations like this?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you, since you ran out of group were well known at first. Still, the fact you've come to this before means that you understand the situation, right?
What's with the big and mighty attitude looking from above? I don't know, girl. He's just like that, and it's really annoying.
Glad
You're-
I'm getting the tone down a little for Kinjo at least.
You're annoying me, but at least let me tell you that I know more about the current situation than you do.
Sorry.
Hold on, why do you guys fight and riot as soon as we meet? Kinjo, I know you don't like this girl, but we don't have to fight in situations like these.
Well, that's true. For this moment, the killing game season has stopped. Makaru, you must have ignored all since yesterday. You said you would go and investigate, knowing the risk of going by yourself. But right now, the situation has changed, and we roughly grasp the situation at school. Will you lend me your strength to find a way out?
Way out? Are you kidding me? A chance to uncover the identity of the one who kidnapped us as a group, made us play a crazy killing game, and just rolled in. But you're just gonna leave? If you're really a police officer, do you have no intention of catching the culprit?
Don't forget, Makaru, before the culprit, our lives are more important. With so many places that were locked now open, it does not change the purpose for investigation of the past 2 days, which is to search for an escape route.
That is true. A police officer should, value the citizens' lives over catching a criminal.
Was he like this in the original? Was he like this in the original game? Because I think he was the other way around, wasn't he?
Well, it didn't really get revealed until the 2nd chapter.
Right. If you try to stop a reader at the end of the day and miss the chance to escape, while our lives in danger, will you be responsible for that?
He kind of just progressively got more and more angry and obsessed.
Oh, definitely. In the Funhouse chapter, he just went completely insane.
Yeah, but that makes more sense. You were literally dying of starvation and thirst.
Mm-hmm. Although, here's a gun. Let's all shoot to the head, and let's be all. I don't think that's a reasonable response either way.
When you're losing your mind, I can forgive him for that part.
I'm the one who has the duty to protect the 14.
The rest of it, no. Though, screw him.
It's not too late to think about the culprit after escaping first.
It's actually the opposite. Since many locked places have been opened, there may be clues to the culprit that cannot be found during ordinary times. Let's say you prioritize escaping. Are you going to come back here later to find clues about the culprit? What makes you so sure the scumbag will stay put until then?
Makaru, pardon the interruption, but doesn't it apply to your logic? Since Monokuma might wake up again while trying to find clues of the culprit, the chances of escaping might be blocked once again. It's your logic. The one says that there's no guarantee that you'll be able to find the culprit.
Well, I don't deny it. But even if Monokuma wakes up, it won't be dangerous at all. How can you affirm that? If Monokuma comes back to work like before, the killing game will reset. We were fortunate nothing happened for a few days, but the situation that someone might kill, it's still life-threatening. You seem to have misunderstood, Maki. This only refers to you guys. I'm confident that I'll survive anytime, even if this killing game begins anew. And as the priest said, the chance of escape goes away. Even so, I have the confidence to survive even if a killing game occurs. I can escape anytime. So I'm investigating the culprit because I can. Am I the stupid one? Aren't you the ones who are recklessly trying to investigate knowing you might die? I hate that her confidence is justified because she did survive until the end.
And I do hate that.
Whatever. If you think you could do something, then you'll do it anyway.
I see. I knew your thoughts wouldn't change. What? No, no.
Go away, dick.
This just means you're still willing to kill at any time.
No.
Are you saying you can be regarded as a potential criminal? Oh, this is the Kings I remember. Is
Ah!
that right, Ray Makaru?
You aren't listening to. You don't listen.
I guess now we can see how Maki reacts to this.
What is this? How'd you come up with that interpretation after you listened? Exactly! What are you? You're not listening to her, you dumbass!
It doesn't matter if the killer can resume. I can escape at any time. I'm confident that I will survive. It's no different than a complete declaration of war and murder. What did you say? You refuse the opportunity to escape, even though it's obvious. It might mean that you're hoping for killing him to begin.
No!
Moreover, there's this power outage, which in the midst of confusion might end up in a killing.
Are you crazy?
Actually, yes, considering his expression.
Yes, he is.
Kinjo.
He's stupid.
I understand your thoughts, but isn't that too far to guess? Makaro doesn't mean that. She's saying that she wants to find out the truth behind the case. That doesn't matter. Because I was treating Makaro as the dangerous element from the very beginning.
Wow, good for you. Nobody cares.
This woman's thoughts and behavior patterns are very dangerous. There will be one day where she will increase the scales and blow things up.
Ah, yes, I've heard your crazy bullshit. I'm not asking you to cooperate anyway. I'm not in the mood to continue this argument anyway. Yeah, just leave. Wait a minute, Makaru, are you really going to act separately from us even in this situation? Escape may be right in front of you. To be honest, I hate you, but I can't leave a friend behind when we escape.
Oh, I see.
Leave me. Since when did I say you're my friend? I can't get out of here until I find out the truth behind this case, where you were kidnapped and imprisoned at Hope Speak Academy.
You seem determined. Isn't it a test? Isn't it a subject beyond meddling? Will you really be okay?
Before I met you, I've always done everything by myself, so I will be in the future. Of course, I won't die so easily, so go away.
Hold it. I can't just let preliminary criminals go wild.
You know those like that sci-fi like concept that's like a machine that can tell when people are gonna commit crimes in the future.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so they arrest them in the present day, and how it's usually like a metaphor or something for like just because someone might do something in the future doesn't mean that they're guaranteed to do it. You know, that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
like the future might change, definitely.
Kinjo would watch that kind of movie and not understand that. He would just
Oh,
watch it and be like,
absolutely.
"This is a wonderful idea."
You'll probably be the one who created that entire concept.
Did you read this one already?
Yes.
Well,
I'll keep your spot. Say put.
you keep your shit to yourself, Psycho Police. Kinjo.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that's what she called him.
Here you are. We barely found you.
What's wrong, Kanta?
Thanks to the medical tools I found in the infirmary, Kurokawa just woke up.
That's good to hear. But you can hold on a minute. I have to deal with a criminal now.
What are you talking about? Are you busy with something? I want you to come and see Kurokawa before anything else. Yeah, Kurokawa's condition is a bit strange.
Strange. Okay, I'll go right now. Then do whatever you want, Makaru. If you really do something, then I'll punish you myself. Whatever.
Die.
Kanata, Ayame, in your group was Akane, right? I told you to stay together in each group. But where's Akane?
Well, she said she wasn't feeling well, and she said she was going to rest in her room. I said I'd take care of her, but it wasn't serious, so she's taking a break for a few minutes. I wonder if
Alright.
if she remembers too.
First, gather everyone except for Akane to Makako's room. I'll be there soon. I wonder if Akane's room is the Samugi bathroom in V3.
I don't actually remember that.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
But because yeah, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Makako, are you okay?
No, I mean, what were you?
No, no, I just mean because in V3, Samugi used the bathroom to like sneak into the library to like crack Rento's head open with a shot put ball in like the final trial, remember? So like what I'm saying with Akane going to a room like right now, like maybe she's just there's like a secret passage way in there
Yeah, probably. I mean, probably if she remembers.
if she remembers, yeah.
Kinjo Yamato Kun.
What are you trying to say? Calm down, speak again.
Kinjo, you need to find Yamato. He must be somewhere in this place.
It's the pretty one. What?
Kurokawa, there's
Oh,
something
hi!
weird with there's something weird with this kind of mood. Please hurry up. Given the time we've been here, it's not been a week yet, so he might be alive. I need to find Yamato.
Who's this Yamato? Also, does it look like you said about a different person? Yeah, no kidding, man.
I'm sorry, I don't have a way to explain who I am right now, but for Yamato... Ah! Nikako, are you okay? You can't move yet. You need to be more calm. Please, you guys, trust me. To overcome the current situation, we need Yamato. I can believe if I'm back to normal, Yamato must be too. Hey, Dark Circles, this is completely unclear. What in the world are you talking about? Who are you? Where did the gloomy personality go?
Let's believe in her. Can you twist this already, you Hana? We still don't know what caused his blackout. But it is true that Kurokawa passed out. At the same time, the power hours happened. She might have something to do with the blackout. Kinzo, don't you think so too? You were keeping an eye on Maeda and Kurokawa, who suddenly changed as the blackout happened.
I always find it super funny to think about, like, these kinds of circumstances. Like, with, like, Junko in the first IF, that's like, there's no way she could have ever possibly predicted this to happen.
Oh yeah?
Because it's like a just purely like a game mechanic kind of thing. Like, Yuki shouldn't have this device, and yet he just does.
You think Junko calculated this, or she just completely blindsided? Because this from the sixth trial in this game, we learned that like Junko orchestrated this whole thing to be a test run for the second game. So do you think like she just
see with the at least with the IF from the main series, they had a canon explanation that Makoto just got lucky with the gacha.
Oh yeah.
And he got like it has an explanation. This one doesn't.
This one just, hey, we got this item in the shop.
He just finds it in his pocket. He just finds it in his pocket.
since he's the mastermind, I would have an explanation. Like since he's the mastermind, maybe he just has it.
It's just a timeline where he forgot to put it away or something.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yuki? That's right. Yuki hasn't been seen ever since the blackout. Utsuro. What was that? Nothing. More importantly, please find Yamato.
Kurokawa, do you know what a Yamato person is now?
An exact location I don't know, but it must be somewhere in the laboratory.
Hey, Kinzo, do you understand what this woman is saying? It's likely you all just said. I'm sure Kurokawa knows something. It's better investigating the bakery anyway. There's no point in lying from Kurokawa's perspective.
Stop trying to
Who's
pretend
find
like
Yamato guy?
you're smart.
Yamato guy, right?
Wait, what about Yuki then?
We should just find Yuki together. But first, as Kokoro just said, let's find Yamato first. Yuki can't leave from here anyway. If Kinjo says so, I understand.
Oh, it's just like cute boy voice. Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I
I'm glad
couldn't
you liked it.
explain things properly.
Then, from now on, we will do my best to search every corner of the school. But not act alone. Act always in groups.
Yes, sir, we will not listen to you. Kijo, we have to go too. But what about Makaru?
You don't need to talk to her now, Maki. It's not a big deal, so let's ignore her for now. And focus on investigating.
Man, this still confuses me so much.
Yeah,
isn't this V3 music? But I'm pretty sure this game came out before V3.
It's been so long, I can't tell you. Kinjo, are you sure you're not overworking yourself? Overwork? When did I look that way? If you aren't, then fine. But it seems to me that I can see a clear amount of sadness in your heart. I don't have anything else to say, so there is no need to worry about things that are uncertain about right now.
I thought we could communicate with the outside world because we have a laptop, but it won't even turn on? Oh, I just realized.
Kinjo, what are you doing? Stand in the same place as the beginning.
I'm How did it take me this long to realize? I was wondering, I thought that the reason why it was kind of like dark was because like it's an IF, but I just realized it's because the power's out.
What? We just learned about you. You told me the power's out.
Yeah, but I didn't connect the dots until just now.
Oh my god.
I thought it was an aesthetic choice.
I mean, I can't blame you too hard because like in flashbacks like this, the screen typically does go like pretty great like this. Sorry, I just had something to think about. Yuhara, what do you think about this room? The one we are in right now. The power room. It was called? I believe something was developing here, but I'm afraid I'm not very knowledgeable about machines. It's not like that. This music kind of slaps. The place we're in is supposed to be academy. Do you think common sense? What it requires is a large scale power room?
I'm pretty sure it's from V3. I know it's from V3. I think it's only V3.
Isn't that what Host Peak Academy is? Not to mention that you proved that this place, it was indeed Host Peak was a guy that Makara found right after being imprisoned, just a few days ago. At that time, we couldn't go to the second or third floors right now. Besides, there was no power room or training room in the upstairs guide, if I recall. Crucially, Kuriko mentioned earlier that where we are supposed to be is at school. She said a laboratory. No. Wait. If that is true, this place... It never change, man. Never change.
I always have a finger on the button ready, and I just accidentally tap it sometimes, okay?
And where in the heavens are we? No, I kind of like that, because it's kind of like a meme at this point.
What was that? An earthquake?
Calm down. It doesn't seem like an earthquake. It sounds like someone collapsing from afar. to heal. Please come ASAP. What's wrong?
Man, he really wants him to come.
More than what you put into it. Oh yeah, I don't know Trill was into that, but okay. I mean, besides that,
Hidden passage? Did you ever find someone named Yamato?
Yuhara, let's go. Most likely the person we're going to meet may know where we are.
Eh.
Somehow, it seems to me that the floor and the walls are separating. But, am I mistaken?
It's no big deal. Like hell it's not. It's not just cracked, but it looks like it's about to collapse at any moment.
What? What the fuck? I talked about because this.
You're so close to peeking the mic.
Oh, sorry. Is this class a big streak from a while ago? It would be a big deal if the building suddenly starts collapsing in this state.
Now it's the time. We must escape now. No, but there's no way out even if we try to. What should we do? Hey, if we go under the desk.
Calm down, Maki. The more abdominal the confusion, the more embarrassing it is.
Yuhara, I looked at you and I thought you were blunt, like you lived in the mountains, but you're still completely calm.
Was that a compliment? Anyways, for now, I'd rather meet this Yamato that we're looking for. I feel like we can do something about this with that person. Ah! You guys just arrived? So late! It was waiting for you. I'm going. Come quickly! To the warehouse! And they just left Kinzo behind.
As they should.
Hey, I wonder if we can check Akane's room. Never mind. Kinzo! You're late! Come and see!
Stop telling me to come. Leader! Satsuki found it. Am I awesome? Am I a little more geek now?
Satsuki, I'm keep remembering when she was in that dress. She looks so cute. It's just silly going down somewhere. Is anyone inside?
God, I was ignored.
I tried to go down, but I couldn't.
She's the one I have the most fun voicing.
Oh yeah, I can never see that. You couldn't? What do you mean? Is it because of the weapon on the ceiling? However, it's already been confirmed that all facilities in the school have shut down.
That's not it. You'll see when you go in.
This is... The stairs are collapsing! Do you see? That's why I said we can't go down. Because the bottom turned into a cliff. Just jump, man. No one made you. 136, 135, 1,136, 1,135, 1,134. A voice. Who's there? 1,130, 1,129, 1,128. I think there's someone down there. Do you hear it? Still, I can't hear our voices. It's just counting down numbers. Damn it!
Well, something seems to have happen on the building since a while ago, and I worry too. Can we finish this quickly?
Poison down is most likely a person named Yamato.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's Yuki counting down how long it'll take before they get there.
And I feel like meeting him will give us a better understanding of the current situation. That will make sense, yeah. However, we'll need a long rope to cross that distance. Besides, even that comes with risks. And what choice should I make? What are you doing?
Kinjo, we trust and follow your instructions. You're deciding whether you should cross here and meet someone beyond there, right?
Yes, but the rift is too wide. If you cross the
She's
record,
gonna jump for it.
it's too dangerous to.
Yep.
Oh, bye.
Easy peasy.
Heck yeah.
I'll go down and check the condition inside and try to get someone out there if I can. In the meantime, prepare something like a ladder or string in case you don't know. It may be difficult to get out by myself.
Not ours showing what's
And this is when when Kinjo experienced his first erection.
Yes. Oh my God, no thanks. Everyone else in the Tyler West is like, oh, you people, what's going on? After a long time, while we were looking for ropes and other things, I know something came out from the other side. What's the post I see for the first time? I just saw 17. What? How's that 116? How's that 15?
Did you say 115?
Yes.
That's
Sorry.
That's the wrong
1,115.
No, it's not 1,100. It's just 1,000. Jeez, can't even numbers.
So sorry. There was something like a post inside, and when you realized this man who was
You completely read that
well,
line
when you release
wrong.
this man, oh my God! The DOA festival ultimate.
He's still too aroused to think correctly.
You were able to cross over. Correct?
Yes, but he hasn't recognized us. He kept counting as he built the ladder, even in this kind of situation.
1,007.
See,
1,006.
the other thing is this had to have come before V3 because they made the Ultimate Inventor,
1,005.
which and usually it seems like Dungans or Fangins don't use ultimate talents that have already been used.
No, this was just a coincidence.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. They wouldn't have done it. I don't think they would have done that after V3 came out.
Oh, right.
But yet they're
right.
using V3 music. It's so confusing.
Maybe V3 was only files when, like, in production when this was made. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Yeah, but Danganronpa isn't the kind of thing to like get leaked.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe it's already in the files, and it was just leaked, and I just took the files.
No, I said it. I said it isn't the kind of thing to get leaked.
Sorry. I misheard. Sorry. Then yeah, I don't.
It's really weird.
Hey, you. Is your name Yamato? 1,002, 1,001, 1,000. Hey, get up! Are you ignoring us? No. How do you know my name? This is a dream. I really came back. What's with this guy? He's going nuts. This is sudden, but it's time. I don't know how to explain this, but we don't have time. We'll leave this less than 1,000 seconds left.
Hey, Keijo, I think this guy's a no-brainer. We had such a hard time finding him, so I got no idea what he's talking about. He's got a handsome face, at least.
Hey, I don't need everything said. Now let's tell me your name and identify first. I asked if your name is Yamato. It's just a pain. If you could force at me, we've done it 3 times now. What? My name is Yamato Kizuragi, the ultimate inventor, your classmate. Who went to Host Academy with you all. Ultimate inventor?
Our classmate, you say? Wait, that's a lie. Who would know that there was 15 students in that classroom from Host Academy this time? I've never even heard of an Ultimate Inventor.
Amore is right. This can't be trusted. But it seems like you are the Yamato that Makako was looking for.
Mikako. Kurokawa?
Sorry.
Sorry. I was I was invested. I'm sorry.
It's okay, no problem.
I also saw
Right.
my brain saw Mikako's name. I was like, oh, talk.
Chicago. It's okay. I couldn't have done that line better myself. Seeing that guy. Where's Macaco? My Tyra. God. That's weird too. And I said, no, this Coco was business too.
No, but looking at a skill to make ladders on the fly, it's not far fetched to use an ultimate. Besides, why would he have been maintained as a prisoner in handcuffs?
Even if he's not a mastermind, it's irregular that he appeared in a place where the 15 of us were. In one spot, right? Can we trust this guy's words? Be quiet, everyone. I'll make a decision.
That's a
I'll
bad
try to
idea.
keep it
Don't
on.
let him make the decisions.
I'll try to keep it rocky. We don't need to make a fuss right now. We have got no time. I agree. Sasuke's job must be so sad, Kimso.
Huh? What? Who's Sasuke?
Maki, you always said Ryutaro, but it was you who took this pocket money from your parents.
Ryotaru? How do you know Ryotaru?
Sorry if I didn't mention this. My body wasn't complete until right now. This is the only way to get you believe in me as soon as possible.
Talking about an accident when I was a kid. I only told people close to me. I never told you.
How can someone see for the first time to say about Midori and even claim a disease? You must be embarrassed that I'll know all this. It's because your memories, memories have already been erased by the master.
Memoirs.
Memoirs have already been erased by the mastermind. Sounds like a food name. Remove memories.
Oh, I just came up with something else.
Yeah.
It was another game for us to play.
Gotcha.
It's a really amazing game.
We're meeting for the first time. The mastermind just erased those memories. The proof is because I know your family and your past. The other things you guys said directly to me.
Maybe, but
No matter how you feel, this is too absurd. I know it's hard to believe. Right now, I don't have the time to explain it in more detail. 1 second less. What a hurry!
leader, what should we do?
I have to judge carefully. As long as there's a 1% chance that this guy's a mastermind, or he's not. Damn it, Kinzo! Oh, hi. Makaru! Kurakawa!
How can you two be together? Yamato! Yamato! You're alive! Never again! I thought we'd never see each other again! I ran into them on the way. You were all here.
I don't know how this is developing here. I'm more confused. Because of this new Kurakawa. Rei Makaru. What happened? Besides, you mentioned we can trust him?
While you guys were wandering around here, I've researched all the 4th and 5th floors, and the results of everything. It's an exaggeration to say everything, but I figured out most of it. The situation we're in, and the identity of this guy. Kisaragi Foundation?
The greatest and most desperate event in human history!
Hard to believe, isn't it? I'm honestly skeptical too. But if you put together the information from the 4th and 5th floors together, you can only think that it is true. And above all else, I can be certain that Yamato Kisaragi's words are not false.
Such a quick and concise explanation. As expected, Makaru, you're always so respectful.
Stop talking like you're a friend, even if I really lost my memory and I was friends with you. It's just annoying to me right now.
Regardless of the authenticity of the information, you shamelessly appeared in front of us and even shared this info. What a whim, isn't it, Ray Macaro?
Oh, fuck off. I really didn't want to come back here because I didn't want to hear you say that, but right now I can't help it. We seem to be in a very dangerous situation right now. Yeah! What? Yamato, is the lab perhaps...
Yeah, the fact that we're back to normal means this is why I was in a hurry. 433 seconds left.
It's collapsing? We're being buried in here? This makes no sense! Hey, Yamato Kisaragi, would you be able to find an exit from this remodeled lab too? I came back down for that purpose.
I think so. But why would you want to get up on your own? The fifth floor... No. If you went to the first floor of the lab, you would know. Just get out the front door and it's the outside. Of course you have to walk a bit to the helicopter hangar, but...
The doors collapsed, so why? And there were some things that couldn't be figured out with the amount of information I researched, so that's it. I'll have to hear from you later.
The front door collapsed?
I'm not sure, but escaping from here before it collapses is the top priority, isn't it? Say, Kisaragi, is there no emergency exit?
The device my father made. It must have been the first basement floor. Yes, we're gonna go here. Everyone follow me. I know there are a lot of things you want to say to me. But that comes after I save your lives first. I'll be able to explain everything solely after that. Kinjo, let's go. You shouldn't take the lead.
Truer
Now
words
is
have
not
never
the
been
time to
spoken.
question, as Kizaragi said.
Wait, what about Akane and Yuki? There's 2 people left.
That's right. Tyra says she's right in the room, so we're gonna call her. But where the hell did Maeda go? I haven't seen her at all since yesterday. No, it's fine. Those two. Perhaps if we go the way out, we will meet him. That's just only my opinion, though. What? I probably peeked the mic right there.
Yeah, no, I couldn't really hear you. But we can't leave 2 friends behind. Well, about Akane Taira, I don't know, but it remains to be seen whether Yuki Maeda is really a friend.
What does that mean?
The situation in which Monokuma stopped in the laboratory collapses. The person who created the situation might be Yuki. Maeda? I saw him pressing something like a switch from afar, and immediately after that, the facility blacked out and started shaking, and then Monokuma stopped working. So you're saying it's Yuki who saved us all, right? Wouldn't that be even better? No, hold on. Then it's like an ordinary student in our situation arbitrarily stops Monokuma and the control of the physics system. It's like... There are other reasons why he's suspicious, but I don't think I have the time to explain everything right now. It doesn't matter if I explain it to you unless you want to become meat under rocks.
That's right, guys. He comes first. Seems some of you already noticed. But for that reason, we still didn't come Maeda soon.
Oh, this is the DRA thing. They're like, oh, we're almost out of time. We have to go. And then they spend another 20 minutes talking.
Oh, yeah. 433 seconds left, but this is already passed by now. Oh, that's gonna... So, let's go now. We only have a little over 5 minutes left. What the time left? Come on. It can't be helped. Once everyone escapes along with Yamato Kizaraki, we shall go up, look for 2 of them where eyes can't reach. And put our own bodies as priority. Yamaguchi. Tyra? And it's no use! No matter how many times I call, there's no answer! Because all is shaking, I can't imagine the Seaman not be able to hear. As expected. I found it strange when that girl left all too unnaturally. Let's go for now. If we pull off Kisaragi's words, we'll meet them soon.
Yeah, so she probably remembered.
Yeah, let's go. I wonder how this is gonna play out, because if Akaya remembers, then she's not gonna like have a change of heart like so suddenly, is she?
Oh,
Because,
if it's an EMP, then it probably like there's probably like something put in their brains, and that's probably what got disabled.
Hold it! Why? What's wrong, Kinzo? It's a little different from a normal machine gun. There was a machine like that in that original location, right?
This is difficult. What time frame was this?
Hey, are you reacting? It's possible the original surveillance camera's machine gun was attached to the shaking. Moreover, we have no time for something like this. And I wonder if this could be a stealth. Yeah. Now 303 seconds. There's no way 100 seconds pass. Of course, there may be some errors as we go above ground.
That's not how counting works, guys. You said there was less than 5 minutes, and now you're saying there's 300 seconds. That's 6 minutes. No, that is 5 minutes. That's over 5 minutes. You said we were under 5 minutes, and now you're saying we're over 5 minutes.
But you're on the fourth basement level. It's the end of it. That, and I'm not even sure how long Macaco and I can stay sane. Oh.
It suddenly got smashed.
Was it a machine gun? What the? That's probably... Did you know anything? Kisaragi? It's a vibrating gun. One of the laboratory's emergency crime prevention systems. It vibrates moving objects that enter its line of view and ruptures them from the inside. But it was too dangerous. So it's supposed to operate only as emergency power in case of external attacks as EMPs.
Emergency power? Did it start automatically then?
No, I don't know exactly. There are a lot of modern equipment that I don't know. But I can guess you can only access it from the main computer in the records. But, except for the lab staff, no one except me and Macaco would... it can't be!
What is it? Is there no way to pass it? I don't have much time now. Are we just gonna die? Just tell me right now.
Wait and look. There's a way. What? Is that a pistol? When did you... I picked up something stuck in the corner of the warehouse. And if I shot it... That's not a... What? The bullet exploded? It's useless. The faster you move, the easier it becomes to become a target. To destroy that, you have to aim at a blind spot that doesn't come within the lens range. However, since it covers both sides, it doesn't seem to appear to have any blind spots.
Kisaragi, why did you create such a thing in the research laboratory?
That wasn't me! I didn't make it! At a place like this!
Kinjo,
Oh yeah, she's the...
give me that pistol. You got it right! How? Well, you're saying they only need to avoid the front of that lens to hit it, right? I just locate the bullet's angle to bounce it off the wall or ceiling and aim from that side.
Locate it?
And this is
Angle?
this is Kijo's second ever boner.
Oh yeah, so cool, Maki! The ultimate sniper! For the first time, you look respectful to me. What?
Can we just go? Kijo, I'll have a little more power now. it's a useless talent to me, but if it's helpful even in situations like this, then
Rocky, thank you so much. I always get help from you.
always.
Let's hang on for that little. As move as soon as possible. I need to know the fourth beam is full. We have to go to the fourth floor. Yeah, no, you're all dead. The time's running out by now. From there, everyone worked together and focused on escaping with all their might. We went running, only thinking to make use of what each of us could do and survive you. These things really hit all this time, won't they? Yes. Through this path track to the first basement floor, we can go directly to the hangar of this building where the helicopter is located. I was super surprised when the water started to flow in. This really is the island.
But what will we find now that we're here? Thanks for Kobayashikawa for pointing me in the right direction in the midst of all the chaos.
Yeah, I don't burn planes for sure. Well, I mean, if I drive a flying object, even if I don't like it, I develop a sense of direction while piloting.
Anyways, after we get on the helicopter, I'll pry every little thing that happened to us, so I ask you to be ready to answer us, Yamato Kisaragi. So then, can we really escape now? Anything is fine as long as we get out.
Hey, it's been only a few days, but it's been really hard on anything other than killing. If that condition persisted, we wouldn't have ever been safe until the end.
However, we couldn't find Maeda and Tyra in the end. Maeda, Tyra, we didn't even find them while looking after all this.
We can't meet them again. I mean, there's no way the two of them know about the path that only laboratory officials know. Is this how they'll end up? But we couldn't help it. All of us would have died in a possible outcome. Yeah, it's really sad. It's really heartbreaking, but...
Yamato.
Everyone, it must be confusing and complicated. Let's think about our aftermath. First and foremost, we're here. It's the exit.
Yay. Exit.
Daylight. I finally seen it after a few days.
From officials, did you mean Yamato? I was skeptical when he said that he hadn't escaped without knowing a thing, but I have a feeling that might be our friend since a long time ago. Yes, and really, we're escaping. There are still situations where I don't understand things, like Mr. Maeda and Miss Tyra's well-being, but we survived.
Wait! Hey, what's wrong? No. Maeda! What?
It really is. Hey, Maeda.
Maeda! I'm getting fine! Where you been?
We heard from Makaru that Yuki exploded in an EMP or something? Maeda, what's the matter? Let's escape together. Why are we dragging this? We're already here. Move it. Get out of the way. What is it now?
You. Who are you? What are you talking about? It's Yuki! Bad hair, Yuki. So, it was Suki Kinjo. Yes, you're a cop. You clearly not notice. I mean, you clearly notice. Maeda. Where is Yuki Maeda?
What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Isn't this... what?
Isn't this
whatever.
Yuki, not Yuki? Yeah. Now that Monokuma has stopped working, I have no intention of sending you guys off this island. Why? If I ask, would you give us an answer?
And before Akane comes springing from the ceiling, jumping like a spider to knock the gun out of his hand.
Oh yeah. She just bounced around the room. I just love that.
Yamato?
He and I explain, because of the tragedy, as we were evacuating this lab, we were trapped. There was a constant confusion in my memory, but it was clear at the moment. That guy did everything, including planning a murder game and erasing his own memory. Yuki Maeda. No, you're Utaro! What are you talking about? Have you lost your mom too? It's an unexplained event that I haven't felt in a long time, but something like this had to happen. But nevertheless, I'll just do what I have to do. I can't let you go like this, even if Yamato Kizuraki is awakened. Can you hear it? The sounds behind you. What? What? The C11 is right here!
The collapse is still going. It's going to be submerged here, too. Kinjo!
Oh, sorry.
How dare you steal one of my lines from Best
I'm
Girl? How
sorry.
dare you? Oh, this is betrayed.
That expression is just your face right now. My face is Utaro. I missed that time. I'll
Why,
deal right
why
next
are
time.
you shooting a gun at? Why are you shooting a gun
No,
at me?
that's not. And so now, where is Yuki Maeda?
Kinjo, are you thinking of shooting someone?
Too late. What's wrong with it? This guy's a criminal. Not only did the killing him to help Motos, but if you listen to Kizuraki, he must have killed the people in the laboratory as well. You're the worst piece of trash in this world. Right now, killing him is more helpful to society.
Then why aren't you firing? That's...
Time is running out, sweet Kinzo. I know that. Answer what I asked! I am Yuki Maeda. To be precise, it is my original personality. Because I put the personality of real Yuki Maeda on my head.
You're the...
That
That... Don't... I'm leaving. Bye.
No, don't! Sorry.
Boo!
No,
Aw.
no, you're not.
You're the real Yuki? So the Yuki we knew.
Fake. Don't be ridiculous! Are you gonna shoot? It's good to finally see this. Bombs have been planted throughout this passage. There's a detonator that explodes all of them. If you move, it will explode.
The gun. Kinjo, put it down.
What? Isn't that moving? Oh, no hesitation, I see. But you can't shoot me, Suguri Kinjo. It is how I was gifted with. And it is also my own justice. I can't shoot? Is there somebody you know that I don't? I don't? the world was born for me. I do everything I want, and nothing goes against me. It is as if I'm the only protagonist of this entire world. If the killing game had progressed without such trouble, I would have survived. Because that is my fortune. Yeah, the ending of the game says something different about that.
Well, no,
But not-
because he did survive to the end of the game.
Yeah, I guess. Shall we give it a test then? I don't have any talent. But I can get it if I want it. The bomb that I set up is also an improvised product, made in the fly. I tried mixing the drugs in the science lab as much as I could to produce them. The bacterial collapsed? Like no more little military bomb. This is what I have. Everything given without any price. Everything goes without any process. Only results. Do you believe me now? This is ridiculous. This was all a product of a coincidence? You've heard that only the chosen ones can enter the academy. Those who have the talent given by heaven. I thought you guys were a little bit like me. Whether you feel annoyed or disillusioned with the world. Well, I only realized after coming. Man!
He had a revelation once he had his first orgasm.
That would be explained to him. These guys are also creatures trapped within. The limits that are no different from ordinary human beings. Don't come any closer! Where's Akane? How about this? Do you believe you can pull the trigger, then? Kill me, Sorugi Kinzo. Why are you not doing it? Don't you hate criminals so badly? Even if you remember what I said, it wouldn't have changed much from the time we first met. Shut up! Kinzo, wait! Don't shoot! So what else? You mean you can't get your hands dirty? Don't you want revenge with your own hands? Do you want to let your friends die once more? Don't mess with me! No? What you?
It's true. Akane!
Fuck this game, man.
Yeah?
Why me? Fuck. Let's go die twice now. God.
Are you gonna read the line?
Yeah, I read the line.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Utsuro-sama. Mr. Utsuro. It can't be Akane! Akane, don't move! Master Utsuro, I barely met you to find you. I turned the emergency power. Tied everyone together. Everywhere. I've been looking for... As I expected, where everyone was, you were there. Of course you were. She needs first aid. Yamaguchi, please help. The underbelly, Hatsuno, hold it. Ark?
Yes.
Are you...
Yeah, am I picking up?
No.
Weird. Okay.
Master Utsuro.
Utsuro, you... Kane, you remember him?
What do you mean? Did she know that Yuki was a fake? She was planning a killing game with Utsuro as a subordinate. What?
That's right. She knew it. She did this, and she knew it, and you were hiding. Be fast from us. She's the killer too. The one I shot wasn't percussion. It was a hidden murderer. There's nothing to worry about. Hey, Joe, you really are crazy. Wherever you really were, shooting someone and leaving a kind of respect is not normal.
Master Utsuro. Master Utsuro. God, I had told you not to move.
Move is so intense I can't hold him.
Akane, please stand still. You're dying. God. Hey, doctor, heal her. Yes. Yamaguchi. Hatsuno, please help. I can't listen to you anymore. You talk like you've become a very pathetic protagonist.
Is that so, Ray Makaru?
I don't know what kind of business you had to assault this laboratory and make plans for murder. You're the only one with such nonsensical power, so I can't even empathize with the likes of you. But nevertheless, I can tell that you're an idiot, just like Yuki Maeda. The world is boring, it isn't fun, don't be absurd. You're just one guy cursed from heaven, an idiot wanting to know why.
How would you understand something? The feeling of everything is useless. The feeling that everything is broken.
You think you're the only one unhappy? Do you think you're the only one who thinks like that? No one is happy every day. It's the same for these guys. It's the same for every human being alive. Someone looked at me and said my whole body was made of brains. Sure, I admit it. But I guess I'm sure I'm smarter than anyone else. At first I studied in order to survive, but now everything I see is patterned, so if you look at new things a few times, you'll find out the principle. Did I say that it was a result without process? Did you think it's different from me? The knowledge I have accumulated only to survive. I can't even remember the whole process. All that's left is the result of own myself. You know why it is that I teach in college? To live with fun, even a little bit, because it's something new than doing research all on my own. It's the same with coming to Hope Speed Academy, but nothing changed. It was boring. It is boring. However, I'm not foolish enough to do such a dirty thing as you. Remember, these guys are kids who suffer more from talent than you do. Thanks to my talents, I was left alone, unloved, and had to cry over someone's death. But I chose to live for that talent, to nurture someone else's talents. What did you do? Makaru. Is Makaru such a character?
Makaru, did you just remember? What's there in a life that you only receive?
You're gonna run away with excuses like that. So you're just a 3-year-old baby then, a fool who wants to solve everything in his parents' arms.
Don't approach me. I will detonate the bomb.
You said you had good luck, right? Tell me, where are you going to use it then?
Makaru, the detonator!
Kisaragi.
It was just one bomb. Wasn't there, Utsuro? If it were your poison powers and everything happens as you wish, we'd all have died sooner. But we got to that point of a way out. And you even got hit by me like this. You were actually... Get away from Akuma right now, Raymond, go! You'll be judged only by me. Kill him with these already dirty hands.
You stupid cop!
Wake up, Kinko! Wait for to get your hands dirty! Not your job to judge, but only high school students. I may not be able to forgive his personality, but we have no right to judge people. Kinzo, we are not gods. No one has the right to punish others.
Yeah, Utsuro may be a killer, but the fact that this guy was Yuki doesn't change. What's more, you don't need to use a gun.
You are fit. Your bullets left. And it's enough to kill all of you guys.
No, it isn't. A gun doesn't... A pistol doesn't hold that many bullets, dude.
So you're gonna shoot us too?
You can't shoot, Kinjo. You may not remember, but I don't want to go through a situation like this twice. You can change your mind, just like you did in the past. I know how heavy it is to shoot people. The trigger may be pulled lightly, but your back will be too much to bear.
Why? You killed that guy. Oh! Stop! What? Bitch. Done with this. Of course. It's just like Nagato. Do you want to die, Utsuro? Or do you want to live? Maeda.
Well, he didn't... Nagito didn't want to die. He just knew his luck would prevent him from dying. Thought you'd disappear in the blink of an eye, but you came back to this place and tried to do some stupid thing.
I can offer you a confession, Utsuro. Any man, even the worst killer, God listens to him. I myself cannot understand what you say, and I cannot emphasize with you. But I'll be happy to listen. I can't forgive you. Most of the kids don't know it, but Makako and I remember you did. Clearly. Even if you're Yuki. But I don't take my own revenge. Because it's a way only a bastard like you would think. A paying debt with only death. So you must not die here. Live and pay for what you did. Until then, a watch. You're a sinner. Come on. There's only within a minute. The staircase will also collapse. No matter how much of a sinner or anything, if you fall into the open sea, you won't be able to survive, right? And so, the story's run came to an end, leaving behind a crumbling laboratory. An escaped helicopter operated by Haruhiko flew towards the sky. After the island had already collapsed to the point where there was no place left for landing, they decided to not see Utsuro, who must have been on the helicopter together. Pay for my sins, is it? I
Unfortunately, my sins cannot be washed away. So that idea is simply impossible. If you guys arrive on land and face the current situation, can you really say the same thing again? It is alright now that our kind of Tyra's alive. My sins will be paid with. My life. Now I'll have to use the last of my celestial fortune to pay for it. He still drowns in this ending, huh?
Well, in the other ending, he was just crushed.
The story converges to the no. What percent chance to be crazy? What? Oh, maybe just okay. Which is why the story can never happen again. In another 100 days. Well, at least Akane is alive this time. Supposedly.
I don't know if she'd want to stay alive, knowing that Utsuro isn't there, though. Yay!
I could go without it.
Woo!
You have unlocked special skill, Heavenly Luck. I wonder what that does. Congratulations, completing 1F. Return to market mode.
We did it!
We did it!
Woo! That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. I honestly kind of liked it.
I still
like
hate Kinjo with a burning passion.
Of course, he never really got better, especially at the end.
At the end of the game or the end of the IF?
And, both. I mean, he got better. Yeah.
Not really.
I wonder what Heavenly Skill does, though, if you can check it. Heavenly Luck, I mean, jeez.
Where is it? I guess it's just on by default?
I guess so.
I wonder if I can, like, look for it.
I think it's when you prepare for a trial, so I don't think you can look for it here, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, that was nice. I really liked it. So, yeah. We will be eventually coming to do DRA 2. Eventually, I don't know when. But, I just hope it's not as dialogue intensive. Because it's just not fun to just read. You know?
That's really grand, kind of coming from a place
Yeah,
like,
I know, coming from me. But yeah, so thank you all so much for watching. And we hope
Thank you for watching.
enjoyed. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the voices. They actually turned out better than I expected.
And hope you'll be around for DLA too.
Hey. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.